お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶が美味しい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。お茶その上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ。お茶お茶お茶お茶が美味しい保温洗濯タイガーマイコン沸騰ポットくるりデジピカリ。タイガーです。
Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale. Avex Tracks.
お茶にうるさい方々に
その女は本能で戦う Death by Degrees。
Be still! Don't move! This sword is my destiny. Here's another!
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Destroy! Be still! No one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形。デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by degrees.
Be still! Don't move! This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that? あなたに負けないくらい。
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザインブリキットラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う Death by degrees.
Be still. Don't move. This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah!
Thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throberg, lurd, torg, agulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throberg, lurd, torg, agulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throberg, lurd, torg, agulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation, clotted, curdled, turgled, tumbles, tented, throberg, lurd, torgagulated, percolated, throb. Both this thrombosis, coagulation,
愛
clotted.
とか勇気とか友情とか私は謙信と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重要辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Hello? 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 Hello?
Be still.
Did you guys see the Simpsons video I posted in the memes channel? Pretty good. Nifnat, how you doing? I posted a Instagram reel in the memes channel, and yeah, it looks like Bad Apple.
one can escape from me.
This man is just Ronin, Lover, Lance. This is the version of Lance Alter. Rise of the Ronin was actually really good. Humanity, how you doing? I saw you playing some Alters today. Nab that cat and run, what's happening? It's Thursday, so there's a Capcom event on next week. Friend of the stream, Rise of the Ronin. I don't know where I got this t-shirt from. I think it came from like a press kit in Japan, maybe? Maybe it came with a poster? I don't remember. Maybe. You were playing Altering. You were altering it up, yeah. So Capcom event next week, which will show off Pragmata, Resident Evil 9, and what else they got? Have they got 3 things on the... Oh, was it Onimusha? I don't know if Onimusha was on the card. I'm worried that, like, they're going to show off Resident Evil 9 gameplay, and it's just going to be the same stuff that Influencers already saw, where it was, like, no... Sort of, like, just scripted cinematic stuff. Like, you need to escape from the spooky hallway, and then you get out at the last minute, and then it says Resident Evil 9 on the screen. It slams down Resident Evil 9. And everyone's like, oh my god, it left me wanting so much more. Oh yeah, Yahtzee's gone all in on the altars. That's perfect. I stopped. I'd already watched it, Franz, when you linked it to me, and I stopped when he said he was too fast. He goes, now spoilers ahead, but 3/4 of the way through the game, you need to choose. And I'm just like, fucking Jesus Christ, like, dude, you can't do that. I get that it's like your shtick to be fast, but you can't just go like spoilers ahead and just start spoiling the game. Like, that was fuck. That was actually really shitty. But I stopped the video there. New Monster Hunter update. Okay, that's part of the Capcom doodad, is it? Yeah. Onimusha sounds really fun. Press reviews, apart from the press reviews you listen to. Yeah, apparently the Onimusha is not a Souls-like and is not open world. Good for people who don't want a Souls-like, and good for people who don't want a game that runs like shit. You were gonna link it like 20 minutes after it was uploaded, then figured you would have already been asleep by then. Yeah, I watched it this morning, I think. Pretty sure I watched it this morning when I woke up, maybe. After stream, I usually have to sit in front of my computer for at least half an hour, because I re-encode the VOD in a different container, then copy it to my big NAS and chuck it in Adobe Premiere. I do that every night. Ellie, how you doing? Ellie, what's going on? Are you playing the altars? Okay, this is Windsweeper, Minesweeper, Mansweeper, Boysweeper. People said it looks like a mix of Resident Evil Village, Benvenuto House, and Alien Isolation. Sounds like the game's gonna be a lot of that. Hopefully not a lot of that. Happy to see personally by Capcom, and it's good they made a game for me and no one else. Happy to be seen personally by Capcom. I mean, there are so many Souls-likes with parries out already and coming out. It would be so boring if Onimusha was just like... From what we've seen of Onimusha, it's like, it's camera angles from the old game and stuff like that. Like, it's not even an over-the-shoulder game, is it? Like, we saw a tiny bit of gameplay here and there, and it seemed like it was very much you move independently of the camera, almost. Like, the camera was kind of panning sideways up above, and the character was, like, walking around in a scene. You wanted to replay Death Stranding before the second one comes out. There's not enough time anymore. Oh, yeah, Death Stranding comes out, like, next week. You could do it. You're playing Forza Horizon. Okay. Onimusha was originally built around parries. Yeah, but Souls-like with parries is a bit of a different thing. You can put a parry in a different genre, it's okay. And yeah, it's funny that we got a release date from Resident Evil 9 before we got a release date for Onimusha as well. The movement looks very Arkham-style combat. The animation too fluid to be specific commands. Yeah, okay, I haven't played Arkham. But I see what you mean, Dodging, jumping from person to person and stuff like that. Can't wait for Death Stranding 2. You got the disc pre-ordered. Dark Souls invented parries. Is Devil May Cry a Souls-like because it has parries? Devil May Cry is a Souls-like without parries. Devil May Cry 3 is actually the first Souls-like to not have parries. It's really good how it's that. That's what it is. Got some games from the op shop today. I was at the op shop and there was a shitload of video games. Someone traded in like millions of video games. I took a photo of it and posted in the Discord. It was actually way better than you would expect. Usually when you go to the op shop and there's heaps of video games, it's usually like sports games. Oh, I closed Discord. Let me bring the photos up. I only bought 3 games, but there was heaps of stuff there. Yeah, usually when you go to the op shop and it's like you see from a distance there's a ton of like PlayStation 4 games or whatever, and it's like all FIFA. But no, let me bring up the photos that I took. Where was that? Here we go, there's 2 of them. Can you copy link to image? Does that work? I haven't used this in a while. Then open Chrome. It does work. I thought Discord did something now where you couldn't like take a link to an image and link to it externally. Like they were cracking down on hosting files on Discord or something like that. So you had to actually be a member of the Discord. in order to see the images that were hosted in there. Oh shit, I almost closed my remote desktop session. That is not the correct button to click. There we go. I should be able to make these images big. You went to the local tip shop recently and found a heap of games. None of them have any discs in them. Ah, that's shit. Oh, the links expire quicker. Okay. I thought you could trade into op shops. You have to donate. Oh yeah, op shop is like a shop. Yeah, you've got to pay money. You got to pay money. They don't. You can give them stuff, or you can pay money for the items they have. Those are the two forms of transactions you can make there. So this side, this is the side that I saw when I first walked into the shop. And first of all, there's a ton of Nintendo Wiis, like full Nintendo Wii consoles. So someone at the shop has like sat down, boxed them all up, and tested them, make sure they had everything in there. So that's cool. I mean, one thing I'm curious about is they didn't record whether they have GameCube compatibility. Because you know how some later Nintendo Wiis, they actually removed the GameCube controller ports from the top? They got a black one there, that's pretty cool. But I mean, Nintendo Wiis are a dime a dozen. They're fucking everywhere. So what do we got? There was some Wii U games, but what was it? Lego City Undercover. I don't know what that is on the very end. I didn't get a good photo of that. Okay, I don't know what that is. Shitloads of Wii games, but at least there's Link's Crossbow Training. Order Up. Could've got Biggest Loser. A lot of copies of Wii Fit. Oh, they had like a box full of Wii scales. You know the scales that you stand on? There was like a ton of those. They had heaps of them. And they had a Wii Zapper. You know the Wii Zapper holders? Had a couple of those too. I've got some of those. They're good for the light gun games. But yeah, they had some PlayStation 2 games. Pitfall, The Lost Expedition, and Rally Sport for Xbox. 3 mystery Xbox One games, but there was no way I would have... I can't imagine anything on Xbox One that I would have been, like, hyped to see, so I didn't, like, ask what that game was. Ukulele's good. Ukulele's a real game, at least. They're cheap, though. See, like, they're $1. A lot of them, they're, like, $1 and $2. Usually, there's some guy who works there, and he prices them up. He, like, Googles how much the games are worth, and he'll crank it up a little bit. I don't think there's anything here that I should have grabbed. I'm pretty sure I already own Black Flag on PlayStation 4. Wait, is Wii Zapper an Australian term? I thought Wii Zapper was the official name of the accessory. You guys know the Nintendo Wii gun holder where it puts the gun in the top and then the stick at the back? That's called a Wii Zapper, right? I don't think that's the Australian term. I think that's like the official name of the accessory, but I could be wrong. Sorry, let me just... There's clearly $60 each, it says right there. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Vaseline, why is... Oh, it's okay. The on-screen chat was glitching out. I couldn't quite work out who wrote that message. Yeah, so good games. Obviously, Max Payne 3. I actually don't own a copy of Beyond Two Souls. But, I didn't really want it that much. Resellers make TikToks about they flip games via buying in cheap op shops and selling them on eBay. Yes, yeah. I think there's a guy who comes into this op shop and he prices them up because he knows he must see people come in and buy them. So I was actually, when I was at the checkout in the op shop, I saw the guy who works there, who prices the games, and he looked like he was maybe about my age, maybe a little bit younger. It was a bit hard to tell. And he was wearing a high-vis vest, and he must, like, work out the back or something like that, but he came out to open the cabinet for someone else, because I got, like, an old dude. I got an old dude to open the cabinet, and he was helping, because it was actually really hard for the guy to reach the games and get them out for me. But I saw the dude, and he was standing there, he opened the cabinet for some kid, or some guy in, like, his 20s or whatever, and they were talking about games, and I was listening. Matty Fresh, thank you for using your, what was that, Prime? That Amazon Prime? Free Amazon Prime stuff. Thank you, Matty Fresh. I was listening, and the guy who prices the games up was explaining how he's got a complete Nintendo 64 collection. He's got every Nintendo 64 collection, every Nintendo 64 game. And he's currently working on a Wii U full collection. And I was like, I want to meet that guy. He probably like lives locally. That's crazy. That's fucking impressive. But I don't know, maybe not. I was like, it was not a good opportunity to go talk to him because I was at the checkout and shit like that. And I didn't want to like buy my games, then walk back into the shop because then you got to do the awkward like, oh, I already paid for these ones actually. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty cool dude to me. I wanted to be like, wow, like I don't have complete fucking collections or anything, but I have like, are there any games you're like really looking for? And like if you said something like, oh my god, I have that, like it would have been just a fun conversation. A nice Thursday conversation, but there's always next time, right? Yeah, I bet he gets first pick when something comes in too, for sure. Well, I have a family member who work at the same op shop the same op shop brand, but in the next town over. So sometimes I get stuff that way. But seemed like a pretty cool dude, yeah. I already own Pacific Rift. That's a fantastic game. I decided I don't think I have Modern Warfare 3. I don't know why. You would think I would have just picked it up at some point, but I don't think I have any Call of Duty games anymore. I think I traded them all in when I was buying my PS4 Pro. So, a couple of good games, but I didn't grab any more of these. You're all killer, no filler. And there was more on the backside as well. He's all full up now. Yeah, he doesn't need any more. So, I didn't grab Far Cry 4. Didn't particularly feel the need for it. It's called a meat cute, if you did speak to him. Or maybe that's a meat shoot. It's a meat shoot. You got it wrong. It's called a meat shoot. I don't own Viking Battle for Asgard, and I'm not sure if it's good. Medal of Honor there. Is that even the correct spine for Medal of Honor? Oh, I have the platinum version. It looks like a fake, like a stretched out image on the spine. Do I catalog my games? No, I don't. I really should. It's just it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. We've talked about that a bit before, like coming up with a system that can take in like multiple versions and releases and shit like that of a game, multiple SKUs. I really want to dive into that one day. You might try and rebuild your 7th gen collection after they all got thrown out years ago. What's 7th gen? What's 7th gen? Is that like PlayStation 3? You should have grabbed Viking. There could be like one of the 100 of us who bought the game. MTV. Sorry, what is that? Fucking vehicle reflex. I don't know what that acronym is. So 7th gen is PS3. Okay, yeah, I have a huge PS3 collection, but that's just because it was the first console that came out when I like had my own income, my own job, and my own money to spend on shit. All those games there, your local cash converters have week in, week out, same board. Yeah, that's fair. It'd be nice if you actually cared. Like, nice to play a Far Cry game is a real game, at least. You did your Capcom one. I'm trying to read this. I did my Capcom one, did about a quarter, and it took you almost a day. Fuck it. Wait, you did your Capcom one? What were you saying? You did about a quarter and it took you almost a day. Fuck it. Oh, you mean you cataloged. Sorry, I thought you were saying you got a complete collection of Capcom stuff, and I was like, you got that in just half a day? That's pretty impressive. Just cruise around to a few op shops. Skylanders, I already have Race Driver Grid, Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition. I think I actually do own Game of the Year Edition. Motorstorm is as I was walking out, some kid bought Motorstorm. There was a kid at the checkout, like little kid, and he had Motorstorm, and his brother or something had a PS4 game. And I'm guessing they don't own a PS3. Like, I think it's fair to assume that the family might have just been like, Mum, can we pick a game? They have games, and they're only $3. And the mum might have been like, alright, pick a game that looks interesting. And the kids grab Motorstorm, the kids grab PS4. Like, surely these kids don't have a PS3 and a PS4. I was very judgmental. I was looking at the family, and I was judging them, and I'm like, these people probably don't have a PS3 set up. And the mum probably doesn't care that much. Yeah, so we get to the PC games, and there's some very interesting stuff. Now, a lot of this is, Neverwinter Nights, that would work. That wouldn't just be a code in a box. It would be an offline CD key. Hot Pursuit probably works. It's Need for Speed 3, so that's old. Battlezone would work. Mountain Blade would work. Sims 3 might work. I don't know how that works. Lost, I think, maybe has DRM, but I'm not sure. Big Mother Truckers. What's that game called? What's the game with that font? It starts with A and it's like some magical... I can picture the cover art. I just don't remember what it's called. Lego Lord of the Rings would be a Steam code for sure. Yeah, Angry Birds Rio is there. Oh, Benjamin, this is my local op shop. Arcanum? No, I don't think it's Arcanum. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is Arcanum. Adobe Photoshop's there, yeah. I think it might be Arcanum, actually. Yeah, I think you might be right. You might be right. Maybe. That's the picture art. That's the cover art I'm picturing, actually, in my head. Yeah, Benjamin, I was just saying, my local op shop, I went into it today and they had a ton of video games. So I bought a couple of things and took a quick photo just to have a look what I'm, like, you know, look back on it. Remember what I missed out on. What is that? What is that? Romance of the Three Kingdoms or something? What is this game? I don't think I'm familiar with this. Witcher Enhanced Edition's there, and I already own like a nice box of Witcher 1 Enhanced Edition. It's like a girthy box. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition is, of course, games for Windows Live. It's Total War Three Kingdoms. Okay, I wasn't that familiar with that. Adobe Elements is here, which is worthless. I have to admit, I don't know what this tin is. It's not Stalker. Stalker came in a tin like that, but that's not it. San Andreas is here. Shit, that might be worth money. Do you reckon San Andreas is like, my phone. Yeah, actually, Franz, that might... I don't know, it's a bit hard to tell. Enhanced Edition did get a nice boxed release. It's a bit hard to tell from the spine there if that's it. Let me just go eBay and type in San Andreas PC. Probably people selling Steam codes. Nah, it's like 30 bucks, 20 bucks, $15. Yeah. Grandia 2 or something, a World of War. Some people collect the World of Warcraft boxes. They want like every different version. Last 3 games you got were Duke Nukem Forever, Splinter Cell Conviction, and Dead Island Riptide. All 360 games, all $5 each. Fuck yeah. We got Crazy Frog Races, Matt Hoffman Pro BMX, DEFCON. I actually own a physical copy of DEFCON, and it's like I bought it from what are they called? Interversion? I think they're called Interversion is the developer of DEFCON, and it's in like a beautiful big box and comes with like little foam characters and stuff. I didn't know it got like a budget re-release. Home, Office, and Student. Office, Home, and Student. So I actually had a quick look at these Doom Collector's Edition boxes. These were pretty tempting. It was Doom 1, Doom 2, and like Final Doom. Or something like that. It wasn't like the new Dooms. Didn't even have Doom 3. And I couldn't quite work out why there was so many discs and why there was 2 of them, and if it was like missing a slipcover that's meant to go over both. You have both big-ass PC boxes with discs and papers of both Phantasmagoria games. That's surely expensive. Phantasmagoria does have a fan base. They're like old are they Sierra? I think they might be Sierra. So I had a look at these and it was tempting, but I was like, oh, I mean, I shouldn't buy them. They'll just sit on my shelf. I'm never gonna do something with a Doom disc. But yeah, that was fancy. A collector would probably grab those and, you know, give it some love, I guess, jerk off on it or something like that. What's my Wii U collection like? Probably like 15 games, maybe 20. I have Breath of the Wild, Maiden of Blackwater, Mario. There's like a Paper Mario game, I think, maybe, or is that on Wii? That's on Wii, I think. Yeah, Cooking Guide, Demo Disc 42, PlayStation 2 Demo Disc, Warcraft 3. I own so many copies of Warcraft 3. Important Something, and there was some books. Arkham Origins Guidebook, Assassin's Creed Syndicate Guidebook, Thief Art Book, Lego Batman Beyond Gotham Guidebook, Lego Marvel, Darksiders 3 Collector's Edition Guide. Oh, there's like 3 or 4 issues of Game Informer. So anyway, I took this photo after I had scooped out what I wanted. First of all, just to the right here was this. There's the Dark Souls Guidebook that came with the Dark Souls, what was it even called? The Dark Souls box on PS3. Limited edition. This is from the Dark Souls Limited Edition. There was no other Dark Souls there, but it's got the DVD in it. It's got the making of DVD, so that's cool, I guess. It was $2, I think? It was $2. Sure. A spare art book so I can look at. Instead of opening my little box. There's some cut content in there, I think. At least one. I think the image... Oh, yeah, the fat minister riding a pig that was cut from the game is in there. Yeah. Dave Mira is from your hometown. His mom was your teacher. Oh, shit. I grabbed Stuntman Ignition just because I don't own it. Apparently the Stuntman games are okay. And the instruction manual's in there, so that's cool. Who even makes these? Are they made by, are these made by the guys who made Driver? You played heaps of PS2 Stuntman's back. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just, it's made by Paradigm Entertainment, maybe? Your nan made this game? That's fucked. She must be crazy. Is Vin Diesel in that one? I don't think so. The first one is by Reflections. Okay. I grabbed Mortal Kombat Complete Edition. I already own a copy of it, but I'll sell this. I can sell this. I can give this to someone. I can play some. Oh, it's got no instruction. Is it meant to have an instruction manual? Where the hell is my
Destroy.
Right, it's not there. The instruction manual's missing. Slightly annoying, but it's alright. It's alright. And this, I assume this is worth having. I didn't own this before. This is from Software, right? I just saw it on the shelf and I was like, Enchanted Arms, I don't own that, and I can picture the cover art, and I'm like, yeah, that's like some RPG or something like that. So I got the guy to get it out, and he gave it to me, and I just said to the guy, like, oh, just leave it at the counter, and I'll come pay for it in a bit. And then I googled it and saw it was from Software, so I was like, okay. 50 hours of gameplay, rearranged story. Oh, special edition. Is this like a remaster of an Xbox 360 game? Is it? Snatching the Mortal Kombat disc right out of an impoverished kid's mouth to sell on the internet. Exactly. It is an X-rental copy. Video easy. Hervey Bay. This was your first From Software game, really? Yeah, no manual, but whatever. It's a bit whatever. So that was nice. Glad somebody traded in a bunch of stuff at the op shop. Great job, Guy. Great job. You remember sitting in the car on the ride home from the shop, excitedly reading the instruction manual to a new game your dad just got you. That's so good. But that's okay. I won't even peel the price stickers off and stuff like that. I usually just keep my games in the same condition that I found them in, so I can remember where on earth they came from. But yeah, I don't think I left behind anything particularly interesting. Far Cry 5 for PlayStation 4, I guess, maybe. But yeah, now I'm curious about that kid that I saw buying Motorstorm. I hope he puts it in... He's going to put it in his PS4 and be like, it doesn't work. And then they're going to take it back to the op shop and ask for a refund. That's definitely going to happen. And the guy's going to look at the disc and he's going to be like, it's not very scratched. Well, I'll give you a refund, I guess. PS4 consoles are now $140-ish for the consoles, just the base version. Do you see PS4s that are cash converters a lot, do you? I never see like secondhand ones for sale anywhere around here because we don't have a cash converters. We don't have a pawn shop at all in town, actually. So yeah, good result. You remember excitedly reading the Duke Nukem Forever manual in the car while Mum was shopping, coming to the slow realization it was gonna be shit. E.G. Cal, or Kai? Yeah, real Johnny Sins? Look, the word real is doing some pretty heavy lifting there, and the word sins is doing some pretty heavy lifting there. Huh. That's interesting. Barry Carline follows me on Blue Sky. That's Co-Carnage's mod, isn't it? He just likes my going live tweet. Lance could have prevented this tragedy. Now a mother has to beat a bogan father for wasting money on shit they can't use. Oh, be beat by. Okay, I was gonna say. Johnny just a little naughty. In the UK they call it crack converters. Yeah, fair enough. I'm looking at this Enchanted Arms gameplay on YouTube and it's 20 minutes. I haven't seen a single female character yet. So the first Berserker, Kazan. The first Berserker, you know, Kazan. There's an update that adds a female playable character. You can play as a girl, a woman, in fact, in Kazan now. But if you pick the female character, all of the... Because I think fans wanted that. So they added it because fans wanted it. None of the cutscenes work. It disables all of the cutscenes. And there's no dialogue. And that's such a shame. And I'm guessing they were like, oh, we were able to do like some female grunts and stuff like that. But they couldn't like... No, I don't think there's an option to keep the male model cutscenes. They should have just, like, left the female, like, for real, they should have just fucking done it. They should have just, like, have it just be, if for real-time cutscenes, just have the girl deliver the masculine dialogue. Like, just have her talk like a guy. Like, who gives a shit? No, nobody would have been like, oh, that's so, well, actually, yeah, people would have been so lazy. But, I mean, they would have been less like, oh, that's lazy compared to doing it this way. Like, it sucks that... So you can't, like, do your first playthrough as the female character because you just miss all the cutscenes. That's such a shame. Twitter would give a shit. Yeah, but so would, like, a fucking turd in the middle of the road. You don't account for that when you go about your day, do you? Yeah, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. Did I ever try Eye Limit? I played the demo of it. Get someone on Fiverr to voice it? I mean, maybe the cutscenes are all rendered in real time and, like... Maybe, like, the man's... pecs or like dick and balls are like manually rigged as part of the cutscene animation and they didn't want to disable them. I don't know. She's cool. It talks like a man because it got stabbed in the throat. No, I mean don't even acknowledge it. Like it sold okay. Well, the fact that it sold okay is how they afforded to even do this update in the first place. Like they added a whole nother character model and all new armors for her and stuff like that. But, yeah, very, very boring that you can't just, like, I think everyone would be fine with it just being a skin. Like, if it's just, like, a female character skin. Whatever. Whatever. Not even a modder would dare to do so little. I mean, they would. Obviously, there's thousands of mods that replace male characters with female characters, and that's just the whole thing. They should replace boys in the altar with a girl and just remove all the yeah, imagine doing that in the altars. You can now play as female Yarn, but it removes all the cutscenes and dialogue. Reminds you of how you wanted to play a mod that brings Papa near to the remaster, but it only ports 50% of his lines, while the rest go back to the new femboy voice. Yeah, because, yeah, there is no version like that, of course. And I get it. Yeah, of course. Just that AI-generated audio for the female? Just don't at all. Like, I don't get it. Like, for a free update, it's fine. Like, the game was never going to have a female protagonist. It was never going to be you play through the story as a woman. And it's okay for it still not to be you play through the story as a woman, but making so people who choose the female skin just don't get the storyline at all is such a cop-out. Like, just give us a shitty male-voiced cutscene, or if they're pre-rendered, even better, because like just have it switch back to the dude. Like, who cares? Red Dead Redemption 2 has a good mod where you play as Sadie Adler, and they rip all their voice lines throughout the game into random phrases your character says as you walk about. There's a mod for Deus Ex called I can't remember what the mod's called, but you play as a woman. There's a mod for the original Deus Ex. Jacob Campbell with a tier 3 resubscription. Jacob Campbell, what's happening? And the female Deus Ex mod was done before AI voice existed. So what they did was they needed characters to use the correct pronouns. So when you're playing as a woman and someone refers to you, they need to say her or she. So if every time a character says him or he or whatever, they would edit it out and find times that voice actor used the syllables they needed. It's called Lady Denton, that's it, Lady Denton. I remember it was a pun, yeah. Which is a lot of effort, and they're like, we did our best, and we reckon it came through pretty seamlessly. There was a couple where we just could not do it, so it's a bit jank, and there's even like one or two where we had to leave the masculine pronouns in, unfortunately, but, pretty funny, and a huge amount of effort that unfortunately AI would have just done that. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're stealing existing voice actors' work and repurposing it, you might as well just use AI to do it anyway. It's going to be exactly just as immoral. The voice actor for female JC was pretty accurate to the original. Yeah, I played it. I played like 20 minutes of it, yeah. Yeah, they find a character saying, oh shit, oh shit, and just use the shit. I got an email from the company that gave me a key for the altars. Because, yeah, our copy of the altars was provided by the publisher via a key platform. So there's a key platform where streamers can sign in and say, I'm interested in this game, give me a key for it and I'll stream it. The platform's called Terminals. And Terminals sent out an email today saying, "Attention everybody who was given a key for the altars." I'm like, that's weird. And I looked at it, and I've never seen this before. I have gotten mini keys from Terminals and never played the game that they gave me. But they sent out an email to everyone who's been given a key for the altars to say, please stream it. Please make content of this game. If you already have, thank you so much. If you already have, but you forgot to let us know, remember to fill it out on the platform. And if you haven't yet, please make content about the altars. That's so weird. Like, it makes me worry that 11-bit studios really expected the altars to be very, very, very well received, and it's not. Because the altars is a very, very, very good game, and when you play it, you're like, wow, this should be a big deal. It would be like if nobody talked about Expedition 33. Like, imagine if... Yeah, well, Expedition 33 is the same. Imagine if nobody was talking about Expedition 33 and everyone's like, it's kind of a niche game, you know? It's a JRPG made by a French studio. Nobody's talking about it, and you'd be like, yeah, I guess fair enough. It's a game for me, but, you know, I guess not everyone loves it. And yeah, so I wonder... It's fair enough if they didn't. Maybe 11-bit studios were just like, yeah, it's just a passion project for us. You know, obviously we put a lot of work into it, but it was probably never going to be, like, hit AAA numbers. But it's just a bit weird to see Terminals sent out an email like that. Like, I wonder what prompted that. Like, maybe 11-bit studios paid Terminals a lot of money for a big marketing campaign, and it's not paying off, and they're like, please, we get some more people playing it. You'd say Expedition 33 has a wider appeal because it's a lot more bombastic and straightforward in gameplay. I think Expedition 33 has been way more successful because it has the ex-Ubisoft devs left that evil company that everybody hates to create a good game. That's helped a lot. That has helped Expedition 33 a ton. Everybody loves... Expedition 33 is a great game, and you're right, it has wider appeal than the altars, for sure. You are valid, humanity. But everybody fucking loves a fuck Ubisoft story. People just make up stories about Ubisoft. People build careers on lying about Ubisoft. Like, someone can make a YouTube video saying Ubisoft failed this, blew that, fired this person, sexually assaulted that guy. Like, you can make an entire career off just hating Ubisoft. You make a video game as good as Expedition 33 with a little bit of... This came off the back of Ubisoft fucking stifling our creativity. That's a huge recipe for success. And I think without the Ubisoft angle, it would have been less successful. Less talked about. There will obviously be less articles about it and stuff like that, and less like you know, there's grifters who are like, once again, Ubisoft is responsible for being dumb, and now we got a great game out of it or whatever. But I think the altars really needs it needs some grifter bait. If like, you know, if the devs of the altars came out and said the reason there are no women in our game is because women don't have the biology to enjoy good video games, they should stick to Candy Crush. That would be it. Grums would be like, a new woke game just dropped, boys. But unfortunately, the altars is just good on its own terms without being fucking scumbags. You played the demo during Next Fest called Morbid Metal, and to your surprise, it's published by Ubisoft and it's shockingly good even in alpha. Shit, okay, yeah, nice. Ubisoft can still publish a real video game. They got Lost Crown over there, yep. That's developed by Ubisoft, isn't it? Please call them their proper title, Whinge Merchants. Grum should love altars with 100% man. A single man multiplying with himself. He doesn't even need women, yeah. Needs an article about breeding boys being a better speedrun strat. Yeah. Yeah, there's a woman. That bitch ex-wife of yours. Yeah. I love how, like, the only altar who's still married is, like, soy as hell. The soy altar. 12, how you doing? An indie dev you follow got blocked by Grums on Twitter for asking where's the trailer on his Discord server. That's awesome. Ubisoft deforested 400 hectares of pristine Amazonian forest to film the motion capture on the next Assassin's Creed. You still couldn't animate women, that was too difficult yet. Ubisoft have had women for so long now, they're never gonna escape that shit. It's Thursday. It's basically Friday. It's basically Friday. Basically. There's still no update for the altars, and I think we're getting close to where we'll hit that game-breaking bug, so we'll see how we go. A lot of people are allergic to seeing survival, base building, management, crafting tags, even if they're into games like Rust. I would assume that it's the same as people being allergic to turn-based combat, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, humanity. So I assume you know what that means, but you just couldn't figure out what was doing it. When you have 390 organics and then in brackets 90, it means you actually have 450 or whatever. Or it probably said in brackets 60. Because the one on the left total can't be higher than the one on the right. But what it means is, yeah, you've got enough organics, but you've already allocated a bunch to production. You probably had a bunch of food. You probably had a bunch of like food resources queued up in the greenhouse. For me, it was food. I had to go into the greenhouse and just say, hey, can you stop working on shit? And it unallocated the resources. Yeah, it just means that's the resources that are currently allocated. And you can get them back by just unqueuing shit or turning down, you know, your uphold and stuff like that, yeah. Survival, base building, management, and crafting are the 4 horsemen of a never-finished early access game. A friend of mine buys so many games like that. He's like the target audience for newly released early access, crafting, survival, open world, whatever game. And he's always talking about a different one. He's always like, you surprised, wait, you surprised they didn't hide the miner's right arm in this pic? Yeah, interesting. That would have been good, actually, if they did that. They should have done that. Yeah, he's always like, oh, I've been playing this game called Field of Cabins. I've been playing Field of Cabins. Check it out. And I'll look it up on Steam, and it's like, yeah, extremely early access. We will expand the game soon. It's $25 right now. You know, every week it's a different game. Could just be bad luck, but you hadn't heard of the altars until seeing it on a piracy site. But Expedition 33 had Ben Starr talking the game up on a lot of socials. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. You saw it via Ben Starr a little bit, maybe. You're thinking about playing, getting your PS4 checked out so you can play Bloodborne on it. It's old. Just want to make sure it won't blow up in the future. It shouldn't be. Is it dusty? It should be okay. Yeah, we need to make hipster. Well, I mean, I don't really know what our choices are going to be. We need to find like a little chip item so we can make more boys. Look at the art style. Makes them, man looks like a YouTuber's Big Brother show. Why show the game, not pink? It's interesting because after you've played a bit of the altars, I really think this art, the key art for altars is so perfect after you've played the game. It does not sell the game. Like, looking at this artwork, I'm like, I look at this artwork and I want to go back to the world of altars. I'm like, yeah, I can't wait for more of this shit. I can't wait for these fucking goofball dudes to piss each other off over something fucking dumb and to do some shit. You know, like, it draws me into the game because I know the game. But if you, like I said, I kept seeing this artwork prior to the game coming out, and for some reason my brain was just like, no, I've heard of that game. That's a shit thing. That's not for me. That's some narrative driven thing I've heard of and maybe saw it announced somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, brave of them not to just have like a picture of the base and a man in a spacesuit standing in front of it or something like that with his like little lamp gun or something, you know, like. By the way, Northside QT, you can pre-order physical copies of the Altar at EB Games. They've got it. For some reason, they don't have it at JB Hi-Fi yet, but I'm guessing they'll get it once it actually drops. It drops next week at some point. Yeah, so once you understand the premise, it just keeps you asking, oh shit, who's that boy? Exactly. Hunt Showdown released a new update yesterday with an event that people paid for, skins and battle passes, as well as a map that had been missing for like 10 months due to bugs. The whole thing fell apart. They didn't update the community for 7 hours as to what was going on. They rolled back the update to a previous version. They still hadn't said when it'll return. Console went entirely offline until an hour ago. No event, no map. They had 3 weeks Twitch drops planned around. What the fuck? They haven't said anything about it. EB Games always last resort. EB Games is good to see what's coming out, and then you can kind of just hope JB Hi-Fi gets it at release. I like the unique event, like when you get to choose which arm to give to the miner. So I haven't got to that yet. I haven't created the 2 arms yet. You replace the CPU grease on your PS4 and it's actually quieter now at least. Neo 2 cutscenes run turbocharged though. Yeah, Neo 2 menu runs like 1000 FPS. The update was to make you stop playing Hunt Showdown, yeah. Have we made a new boy since the last time we saw the main menu? Yeah, because I think I made the miner yesterday, didn't I? Valkian, yeah. I have a copy of Chrome open, Valkian, with like 5 tabs, and it's 5 EB Games tabs. Games in order of what's coming out next, that I'm kind of interested in pre-order. I'll see, have I still got it open? Apparently I used one of the tabs, but yeah, it's got Shinobi, Art of Vengeance, The Alters, Terminator 2D, No Fate, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, and apparently I closed one of the tabs, but I'm pretty sure there was a 5th game in there I was interested in pre-ordering. But yeah, I just don't want to get them from JB Hi-Fi. I mean, sorry, I just don't want to get them from EB Games. You've never had a cooling issue with your PS5? Oh, I haven't had an issue with that. I've never like opened up a console to repair the cooling on it. Yeah, OMG, the face. We have EB Games in Australia. There's heaps of them. The Hunt Showdown Discord is completely on fire. It's a public holiday in Germany and they have pretty strict employment laws. Okay, okay. The miner has regrown his arm. So, like, yeah, I haven't pre-ordered Mind's Eye yet, yeah. 8 more days or so until a glitch happens yet. So do you think I can assign him to a job even though he has no arm? Nah, you actually can't. Alright, so we've got to go into production. We'll start building the prosthetic. And the serum we've already queued up. We also have no resources needed for cooking meals. We got to start growing some raw food soon, which means we need more organics. It's alright, they're currently in production. Will he get like a little baby boy arm? I think so. I think so. Do you think the PlayStation 6 won't come with a disc drive stock and you have to buy it separately? Oh, for sure. For sure. Regent, we've got to put some serum in their suit. Let's have a look here. Get the car. Good. Right, is there resources around here? Maybe, maybe. Can you change the praise suit? I think you can. There's a deluxe edition suit. But I don't think you can like unlock many outfits or anything like that. Who knows, maybe later. No, no, not travel, recharge. I mean, the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't include a disc drive. The idea that a PlayStation 6, I mean, I guess maybe that would have 2 different SKUs, maybe. But yeah. Should I destroy this? I have a destroyer thingy. PS6 might be the first one you don't buy if you can't actually like buy a game on a disc. Yeah, understandable. They want you to buy from the PlayStation Network where they can just charge whatever they want. Polygonal scanner. Well, we're close. Wait, it's in this direction? Alright, it's over here somewhere. More. Where the fuck is the center of the thingy? We're so close. Wait, you reckon it's over here more? No way. Yeah, I saw Dark and Darker has been taken off, like, everything. Is Dark and Darker multiplayer? Like... Can you just pirate? Like, can you just play it offline? Finally. That's organics, right? Yeah, I need that. Need that bad. I don't have like a high efficiency one, but that's okay. Region, how you doing today? Yeah, they're removing it from people's libraries. I know, that's crazy, right? Was it the FPS Battle Royale that had FPS assets it shouldn't have? I don't think it was that. I don't think so. Enriched Metals Outpost. Can you please go to... Wait, why can't I assign him to this outpost? Wait, what? What's wrong with this outpost? Why can't I use it? Oh, I need pylons. All good, all good. Yeah, forgot about that. Here we go. Maybe it's not connected, idiots. That's not very effective. It's been hard to get it out of this gully. Do you think I can reach it from up here? Oh, so close. It's right over there. Yeah, can't reach it. Tricky. It's alright. I should be able to build enough anyway. When Dark and Darker first came out, they could get on the storefront so hard. So they had to drop a torrent link and eventually made a launcher for it. Then it went on to Epic. Oh wow, okay. I confused Dark and Darker. Yeah, I remember Dark and Darker actually. My brother tried playing it a little bit. I remember he hated it. I remember watching some people playing it now that I think of it, yeah. For some reason I confused it with that game. I think the game starts with D. And it was the one that had like the Winnie the Pooh Chinese fiasco in it. Where the game got like delisted or something like that because it had an image of Winnie the Pooh implying it was the fucking president of China or something like that. Devotion, yeah. For some reason I confused Dark and Darker with that. We've actually got a new, better refinery we can build now. It was the developers of Nine Souls. Babado, this game rules. This game rules. Oh, look at that. It let me create a pylon through the ground there, thankfully. You recently actually played Devotion. Yeah, good result. Good game. Put that there. To spare me having to climb up that thing again. 9 souls is devilishly hard, yeah. Good. That's the devotion emote, is it? We're out of storage space. Do you get to take... So far, I haven't been very stressed in this game yet. I'm assuming it gets, like, extreme. Especially when you got, like, a lot of boys to manage. So far, it has not got to that point yet, though. Oh, so can I just put this here? Oh, no, you can't. You need a drill cartridge to actually even place it in the first place. Alright. Okay. The devotion situation is why Ek Dyson says he'll never use Epic Store again. Yeah,
Could
fair
you check
enough.
if we still got some storage space?
Sure, I'll just build a small storage for now. It's all good. Nice. Kitchen also needs repairs, apparently. If you say you're sad to Epic support, they put you in the priority queue, but don't tell anyone that trick. That's wonderful. A nice noise. Okay, so let's go to the workshop for a second. Kind of want to build an advanced non-metals outpost, which I can afford. The prosthetic arm's almost ready too. Grab a drill cartridge, I guess, while I'm here. I think we got enough pylons to get by for now. Yeah, I can convert some shit, that's good. Convert some shit, that's good. Greenhouse is working. Wasn't there something else that I needed to make? Oh, research. I haven't looked at my research in a bit. Okay. Yeah, efficiency. We need more efficiency. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's got work to do. I won't force them to do too much right now.
Man, can we talk?
Oh, the technician wants to talk. He's in the womb. You doing, dude? In February 2025, a Seoul court determined that Iron Mace did not infringe on Nexon's copyright, but did infringe on trade secrets by leaking internal data. Iron Mace was ordered to pay 1.5 billion won. Oh, yeah, that's dark and darker. Yeah, I remember... Look, I didn't completely follow the story and stuff, but yeah, wasn't it like they worked for another company or something like that? Then they went off and released Dark and Dark, and it was like, hey, you were actually developing that while you were working for us, or I don't know. I remember it was something along those lines, yeah, and I guess at the end of the day, a court has decided the game cannot morally exist, or something like that.
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
So Nexon's one got cancelled, yeah, okay. Bad stomach too ever since that damn party. Maybe we should have gone easy on the booze? I mean, sure,
Well, I don't want to be insensitive, but maybe you should have gone easy on the booze. Ha ha. Very funny. You think I can't handle my liquor? Should have seen me in my best days. Nah, this is different. I'm starting to think that shit got bad somehow. We never checked its expiry date.
April, this game rules.
Have mold in it or some bacteria.
Yeah, Valkian, it sucks that Mortal Kombat on Definitive Edition is probably never going to get a disc release. Hey, did you see those rumors that Sony want to buy Warner Brothers Gaming stuff? But it sounds like the rumors are just complete bullshit. Take it easy for now, dude, yeah.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her, sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Peeve, what's going on? How's your Thursday? Wait, is this Molly? Molly's the sheep, right? They're completely changing dark and darker at the end of the week. Taking the shrinking circle out and stuff like that. Will they still be able to sell it somehow?
Yeah, alright?
There's a hard mode boss in Night Rain. I saw that. I was talking about, it's like a time limited as well, right? I think that's, they're gonna like rotate bosses in and out, maybe something along those lines is what people might be expecting right now. Look, I'm gonna be real here. I think we need more boys. I think Molly can't leave the circle. Yeah, it might be a Night Rain situation. We don't have many organics. A lot is allocated. We kind of need to get work done. Like, people aren't working hard enough. Should be experiencing some FOMO right now. How are you not playing it? Yeah, how does he do it? How does he do it? I don't really want to build a radiation filter right now, though. I want to build... Yeah, move the upheld items down lower. Create the serum in the kitchen. I should probably repair the workshop. It takes 5 hours? Fuck that, someone can do that tomorrow. Lance is too busy getting multiple versions of the same boy to kiss each other. Where's the kitchen? It's down the bottom. I gotta redesign the base at some point soon. Not really a swords and shields kind of guy. Don't get me started on skeletons. Okay, it takes this. I'm too exhausted to do any of this work. There's maybe 5 boys now? Nah, I'm not giving him the prosthetic arm yet. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Do we have repair kits on Uphold? Yeah, I do. Good, good, good. And radiation filters are on Uphold. Good. Might even just keep 1 suit battery on Uphold as well. Greenhouse is apparently working on some food. Nice. Resident Evil Requiem, Pragmata, and more will appear in the Capcom Showcase next week. Yeah, we'll watch that. I think it's Friday our time, isn't it? Throw a ball to him to see if he's faking it. See what's happening in the kitchen. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Oh, the sheep is
I knew
sick.
there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything.
I think the sheep's dead.
Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
It's alright, we'll watch a DVD tonight and I'll be happy. I've got one DVD we haven't watched yet.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
It's missing
came
a
to see
hoof.
her like I did every day, and she was
Miner comes
just
out, he's got like a
lying
sheep's leg
motionless,
attached to his arm.
cold and stiff. Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Now it's just us.
Poison? No. Let's honor her with a moment of silence.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly...
Your sheep's still alive? Fuck
higher the risk
off.
of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us.
We shouldn't have eaten that big
Say
turnip.
we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer.
Antony, how you going?
Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
We should give her a proper burial. We're not taking her back to Earth. The scientist always gets everything. The scientist is always so happy because we're always doing shit the scientists love. We're in space discovering new elements and shit. He doesn't need to fucking have his way when it comes to a dead sheep as well. We'll give her a proper burial.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
She's part of the crew.
No. We can't do that. What? Why not? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay. Member of the crew? She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Okay, so his idea of honoring her is actually treating her, by all senses, as a member of the crew. Well, it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Perform the sheep autopsy in the research lab. Okay. Everyone's a little bit sad now. We gotta go to the kitchen and cook up some serum. It says he's in the dormitory. Where? Oh, he's in bed. But that nerd loves procedures.
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
Some lamb chops would pick the crew right up. So, I don't like how it's I've decided. Why can't we, talk to the guy and give him the options? We're gonna grow him a new arm. The technician reckoned this was good. This was a good idea. And the scientist reckoned this was a good idea. But nobody asked the miner what he wants.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm. What? Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rubidium. You're fucking with me.
I want you to be happy.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer prosthetic? Yeah.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
A prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
Oh no, I don't know, I think your prosthetic's a good idea, but I mean, like, the miner had this sort of outlandish idea about, like, the reason he cut his arm off is because it wasn't truly his, it was just my arm, it was my body, whereas if he grows a new arm, he will feel more ownership over it or something like that. Give him a new arm, I guess. If he cuts the new arm off, we can just give him the prosthetic. Like, you know, if he cuts off the new arm, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, it only took me 7 hours in the kitchen. And it was worth a shot. But he'll be injured for like another week.
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
If it's not his arm and he jokes, is it still gay?
I don't know what to say.
He'll chop his dick off next if you keep showing him this technology.
You're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
The workshop has failed. Can someone please go fix that? Oh, he still has no arm. Maybe some kind of Hulk arm.
Any progress with Molly's autopsy?
Alright, wait for the results of his arm growing back. Molly's autopsy. It's gonna take only 6 hours, that's not too bad. This arm came from Chronic Masturbator Jim. It's a little bit bigger than the other ones, yeah. If your mind's real good, you'll get 3 arms. Wow, the place I gotta get to is so high up. Funny if it didn't know where to grow from, it just came out of his chest. Here we go, alright. Keep giving him arms until he's Yarn Goro. Advanced non-metals outpost. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, all good. There's some spooky noises around here too. What's the last time I used the title that didn't have the word turgid in it? I was a different man back then. Oh, it's already connected. Oh shit, okay. The miner wants to have a conversation with me too. Oh, you went through all these story beats in Act 1? Yeah, okay, okay. Weird. Maybe your sheep will die? I think I needed something different to do that. Climbing hook's not powerful enough too. Where's the nearest travel pylon? Is that one? Yeah, alright. Don't need to build another one yet. Oh, I see. That wall is actually like kind of complicated, alright. So you just got to... Oh, so you haven't even done the musical section yet, okay. Are you like on Journey 2, are you? I assume you were here for the musical yesterday. Holdenoka, that's crazy that that thing you just described happened. You didn't want to spoil it for yourself? Yeah, nice. Yeah, humanity, that'll be fine, definitely, yeah. Okay, so the miner is in some storage room somewhere. Where is he? Oh, over here. Oh, he's really upset.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6.
Yeah, this is Gears of War Reloaded. Yeah, that's why the graphics are so good.
I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... What can I do? Well, since you're asking... Promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
He really wants you to promise. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. We're doing our best, all of us. Should I be, like, romantic? I don't know. He's gonna get anxiety and then want more drugs. Tanning on the nutsack. Haven't built the gym yet either. Maybe I should go have a look at building some more like relaxation rooms. It's probably a good idea.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean...
He liked that.
I'm trying. Guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
Good job. We did good. Okay, we need to move the refinery down here. Nah, that's not particularly efficient. We just put you somewhere for a second. Oh, now that elevator's not properly connected. Okay, that's alright. I'm just trying to get a little bit better with this whole setup here. Like, I want my storage all kind of in one place. Like, it would be cool to have it, like, all down one side or something like that. Although I haven't checked out what medium storage looks like yet. Yeah, this elevator's shit. We don't need that. Get away. Get fucking... Hang on. Just... Oh, God. Go there. Bring this up a little bit. Good. That elevator doesn't need to be there right now. Yeah, he was definitely happy with that choice I made, though. It's all good. Yeah, just chuck those there for a sec. I wish rooms would go kind of red to point out, hey, we're not connected to a door, you know? That would be useful. I like this one little nook that we've left there, though. It's annoying. Is there any room that's a little bit wider than the social room? Greenhouse. How wide is the greenhouse? Nah, it's too wide. I don't like these arcs as well. The house isn't green. I don't like it much. Yeah, it's like a giant wheel that drives, yeah. Oh wow, medium storage is like super long. Okay, it's like just as long as it's just as long as the greenhouse. Wow, okay. Fits up there. And the gym, alright. Gym's pretty long. So all the storage is connected, right? I think so. It's not the most beautiful thing. Yeah, these guys really need to let loose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure medium storage would be more efficient at the very least, right? Imagine falling down the elevator shaft. Alright, what's going on in the workshop at the moment? Storage has got plenty of room in it. Exhausted. Okay, so how do I, like, improve my oh, here we go. Hook upgrade, yeah. Climb walls that are too high to reach with the regular one. That's good. I need that. Cheaper climbing as well. What's suit upgrade? Increases the capacity of the battery. That is also pretty good. Because I need to go on more adventures, you know, and find chips so that we can build more boys. We've got to build more boys. Okay, sheep autopsy is currently on pause. That's alright. Everybody's going to the gym. Look at him just A-posing. Okay. Some of your alters really enjoy exercising. They will spend their free time in the gym. After the practice, they get an emotional boost. Did you see him just sliding across the screen? Do they have any free weights? Some kind of chair. We're at well, this is the most boys we can make for now, yeah. If I want to make my base bigger, which I kind of do. After we do the sheep autopsy, we'll build the contemplation room. Yeah, we need more of these chips that you find from, like, going out and adventuring. Everybody's in the quantum computer room for some reason. Well, it's only 10 PM. What's currently in production? A lot of shit. Nobody's been working in the greenhouse. I'm gonna have to go do it myself. We'll just spend a minute in the greenhouse, then we'll end the day. Too exhausted to get... Oh yeah, I need like 24 hours in the greenhouse, okay. How much food do we even have then? I don't want to run out. We've only got mush. Oh dear. I'm going to end the day and then go straight to the greenhouse. The botanist should really be doing this though. Hang on a sec. Greenhouse. Botanist. Yeah. Need to get that done. Yeah, that's where the guard can discipline the other yarns, yeah. It's for the best. You saw the Night Rain enhanced boss show up in your list while you were just playing the game? I saw the news about it, yeah. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, just gotta be a bit careful because we're not doing a great job with farming.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Go to the workshop? Yeah, okay.
Want me to go there, Chief?
No, don't... Oh, yeah, enriched metals outpost, okay. Oh, so he's getting radiation now, alright. The miner wants to talk to me. Where is he? Oh, he's at the outpost. God damn it. Alright. Where's the workshop? Up here. Guard Yarn is going to convince the scientist Yarn that he's not gay.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more...
The sun is just like orbiting the planet. The planet's just orbiting the sun, and if it faces the sun,
funny how
you die.
real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew.
When it says
fighting,
days, it means like 24 hours.
Just like actual people. Yeah.
But like the sun usually takes like a lot of Earth days to show up.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Where did I put this research lab? Down one.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death,
and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
You talking about it? What did it say? Where did it come from?
Any ideas where this tissue came from? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
We should inform Earth.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as...
We don't have to worry about the Alta's futures, they're just not gonna die.
We know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand. We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
12, you got a new job, yeah? Technician was right. Yeah, something's wrong. Okay, because the technician was feeling sick. 12, that's good. That's going to be a good weekend.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay.
Fuck yeah, 12.
How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
It's spelled handle wrong. It says haddle. Yeah, we can do this.
Okay.
Lachlan, what you got there? What's
I'll
going
take care
on?
of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after.
Can you handle that? It does seem a bit far-fetched, Mutant Academy, yeah. MRI upgrade doesn't cost too many resources. Nobody likes working in the refinery. We're only a small team, I guess. Can I work in the refinery?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Head to the kitchen? Yeah, honestly, dude, you should. But what's research looking like? We're gonna build a contemplation room. I mean, we're gonna research it at the very least. We don't have to build it yet. Advanced enriched metals outpost. Advanced metals outpost. More suit upgrade is alright. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
To the mineral outpost? Yes, please. Okay. Do some more work. Then go talk to our boys. Alright, he's in the kitchen.
Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well.
That's right, we are. Where's the kitchen? Just up one. Oh, he got his arm back.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain.
He's doing good.
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist. Let's say I enjoyed that part.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to you.
They should have made it start out as a little baby
this
arm,
arm's
yeah.
gonna do anything for you now.
This arm?
Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like,
can I borrow that arm?
Just get back to what you were doing, alright?
I don't think penis is a limb, it's more of an appendage. Okay, so over in production, we can... Oh, the hook upgrade costs resources, okay. That's okay though, I need that. I actually need it quite bad, so... How are we looking for food now? Yeah, alright, we're getting back to work. I would like to uphold one raw food package most of the time. If it's a really long dick, that could be limb. That could be limb territory, yeah. Everybody's relatively happy, right? Everyone's got 9-hour work shifts. As far as assignment goes, we have an enriched metals outpost. We don't have a normal metals outpost. Do I have an outpost? Only a non-metal one. Let's go have a quick look at base upgrades for now. What would it take for me to build another Rapidium arc? Oh, I can't. I have to actually... Okay. Yeah, can't do that right now. Alright, alright. I guess you need to make your base bigger in order to store, like, have a bigger organics tank or something? Our organics tank, yeah. Is there like a specific way to upgrade this, like how big this big old water tank is that you got in the middle? I guess that thing there, yeah. You need that to be bigger in order to drive, like to drive to chapter 3. This needs to be bigger. Show us your organic tank, love. Get this hook upgrade done before he goes to bed.
I forgot how good it is to sweat it all out.
Is the hook upgrade done? No. Now it's done. Alright, put him to bed. Every day I worry some terrible new thing's gonna happen. The hook blade consists of 2 parts, the hook and the blade. You get back in research for now. And put the miner on the organics outpost instead. Okay, we're looking for minerals. We do need more. God, we just, at the end of the day, we just need more boys. Get the technician to start working on repairs before that becomes an issue.
I feel good about today.
A little bit low on food, but that's alright. What's that from, Nikolai? I don't think the base has a name. I don't think so. It's from Assassin's Creed 2. Nice. Alright. Oh, you don't think it was 2? It's the one in Constantinople? Istanbul? Radiation barrier is off. I'll have to go turn that back on at some point. I use my suit battery. Pull that off. The infirmary has suffered a failure. Command center has suffered a failure. Need to get some more boys on our base repair. Mr. Miner? You go repair some stuff, yeah. Okay, let's see. Can I build... Oh, there's minerals there too. That's good. Can I build a fast travel pylon? I absolutely... Wait, what? Do I not have any or something? Oh, I can only build 2 at a time. Interesting. Contemplation room is ready to build. But what about this? Can I destroy this? Yeah, I can. So how do I get more fast travel pylons? I think it's like research or something. Probe upgrade? Number of scanner nah, not that. Hub pylon? Nah, not that. Surely it's in like workshop or something, right? A pylon package. Build various types of pylons. Yeah, maybe like each package you have gives you different ones? I don't know. Once that's finished construction... What's the base looking like? Everybody's getting some... Oh, no repairs? No scheduled repairs, really? Is the base all good? The base is all back to good, is it? Alright, over in the workshop, can we get the technician in there? And over at the organics outpost, can we get the miner out there? Rolling gulag. Shit, now I forgot what I was about to look at. Something about... Oh yeah, how's our food going? Cooked meals are on the way. Alright. And what are you researching at the moment? A suit upgrade. It's not very important. I might as well research this other shit. Quicker anomaly neutralization. Alright, that's fine. That seems like a passive upgrade, so I'm happy with that. Oh. That one was aggressive. Okay. With me. What's down there? Oh, I see this time dilation down there. Oh, jeez. What is this? Oh, there's just heaps of dudes here, okay. So still can't create a travel pylon. Yeah, right. Well, what's happening over in production? Are you guys working on a new pylon package? Yeah, apparently they need 9 more minutes. Is anyone working on them, though? Yeah, the technician's working on it. Alright. Does that mean in 9 seconds it'll be ready? One second.
Debug bounce.
Alucard, how's your Thursday looking? Okay, so apparently we just built more pylons, so can I use them? Yeah, I can. Fuck yeah, alright. That one doesn't reach, but who cares? I can put one over here. It just saves me, because like, if I put a travel pylon up here, it's good, because I no longer have to use like 3 batteries to climb up this cliff next time. I can just teleport up here instead. Good. That way I sort of haven't wasted progress coming up here. We killed a few things, that's good. Oh shit, there's a boy there. Big thing chasing me. I can recharge my suit battery too.
If we have enough food?
Low on food, seriously?
I'd like a word with you.
Botanist, get in the kitchen. I don't know what he was doing, but he can get in the kitchen and get to work. You need 2 more seconds to make a cooked meal, okay. I should probably just head back. Well, then again. You ain't got shit to do for work today? Good, good. Oh, yeah, okay, radiation's coming. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the radiation came at like 10 PM or 9 PM or what it was. 8 PM apparently. Alright, take me home then. Good. Alright. Well, before my character gets exhausted... Cook some food. Alright, it's 11 PM and the botanist wants to have a conversation up in machinery.
It took place. I never thought I'd be so... There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought.
He misses his wife.
Gives me more time to think. Practice all
he wants
those
to divorce his
theoretical
wife.
scenarios in my head again.
What scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
This fantasy keeps you going. You don't care for her feelings. This is all about you, or what makes you so sure you'll get to do that. Let's go, this fantasy keeps you going.
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy...
Less rebellious and more motivationist.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does. Just... tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh.
She's talking about the Big Bang Theory.
Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh, man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh.
Gloom.
You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her.
Oh, Lachlan, what was the video you posted in chat before?
An annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those
it was Yahtzee's video good. Yeah, I stopped watching it when he said spoiler alert and then almost instantly spoiled something.
Me and her.
They had to react so
Now,
quick.
I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Does it make them worth less? I could say the same thing because my memories worth less.
So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, But it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him, or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical.
I just saw that, Lachlan,
But
yeah.
it can be much more painful when it actually
Raw
involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah, alright.
I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else.
He's so soy, I know, it's
An
great,
easy
eh?
explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
Love is incomplete without it? Without jealousy, you mean? Or it's the quickest way to kill a relationship? Let's go... Love is incomplete without it. Wait, did he say he was jealous? Oh, yeah, okay, we'll go with that.
Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like
fucking wife guy over
here. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
Depends on the person you are. Let's go with that.
I suppose that depends on the person you are. Maybe.
Oh,
You know
burden?
what?
I've burdened him?
Shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by.
Did I make things worse?
Anytime.
Oh no, less rebellion, motivation. Okay. it's all just points. I'm excited to build the you got to be able to get like therapy for these guys at some point, right? Okay, where the fuck is the refinery down there? Oh, it's almost midnight, goddamn. Yeah, alright. This dude's just fucking A-posing in the womb. Jan A-cab, yeah, okay. Still no patch jibbed, hey? At this point, we need more boys. There's no getting away from it. Who therapists the therapist, Jan? Wait, the rapist, Jan? Four days until potential game-breaking bug, yeah. I got a new spacesuit, alright. I can't make a new boy yet.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, you go to the greenhouse, we need more food.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, you work in the refinery. I'm sick of doing that. We need 100 medals to do the MRI upgrade, but that's alright. The time is going to pass either way, as I always say. Mining outpost, suit battery, alright. God damn it, everything costs medals! No storage space? For what? Organics? Oh shit, we got a lot of organics. What can I make with organics? Mush. Fuck yeah. Man. It's almost like there's like a limit of 200 megabytes of storage space. So like 40 days. That was 5 or so, 200 meg. Someone said that they fixed the bug by starting a new save file and then playing through till the end of the prologue, and then they like deleted the save files it made. You would have seen that post. I'm sure you read through that whole thread. You're the one who linked it to me. Alright. Why is the miner so sad? I'm worried sick about the scan. Dude, I'm working on it. I gotta get some metal. Alright, I'll go fucking mine some metal. Let me turn on the friggin' radiation shields. See, we only have an enriched metals outpost, so we need the refinery to convert that into metals. Energy gate is a bit of a problem. What was that? You'll find bits of many things in our game, but they are assembled in a non-obvious way. Of course, moon is the first thing that comes to mind because of the setting. In terms of theme, the altars lays even closer to something like Everything Everywhere All at Once. The Devs series, Wait, the Devs series by Alex Garland. What's Devs? I'm not actually familiar with that. Our previous games surely have an impact on what we do now, especially part of the Altars team worked on this War of Mine and Frostpunk. Yeah, from what I've heard of Frostpunk, it does actually have some stuff kind of in common with this game. Just vibes-wise. Or maybe not vibes, mechanics-wise even. Devs is a TV show. Is it a comedy?
I have been trapped here for 36 months. Someone please help now. My hair is falling out too.
Audio Vicious, hey coping, hey coping. Damn, I should have pulled down that travel pylon and brought it up here. Nah, it's all good. Okay. Oh, that's mineral. No, it's metals. That's metals. Yeah, that's what I want. Where's the orb? There's no orb in this bastard. Oh, there it is. Is that it? It's like glitched out. There we go. Oh, so that's just down there? Nah. Hang on a sec. Shit, I probably shouldn't have come down here. Have I got a... Nah, I don't even have a drill. Oh, it's up there, yeah. I got no batteries left in my suit to climb back up. Yeah, I knew you can queue up stuff. Shit, I could probably get him to send me a battery. Is anybody working in that production area? Yeah, scientists in the workshop. Oh, do I have a partially crafted drill, do I? Didn't see that. Oh shit, yeah, it's close too. "37 seconds, alright. Drill cartridge, 25 seconds. I think it runs in seconds. The map reminds you of Doom 2016. Eight seconds. It's not actually seconds, it's a bit more than that. Gotta do this without a suit battery. Oh, then again, they'll probably finish my suit battery soon. Let's actually put it away. Shit, it let me kill it, nice. Suit battery's still not finished though. So you were just covering the entire map with these things? It's pretty effective. Put the batteries in the soup. It's not like around here somewhere, is it? No suit batteries. How, are you guys working on the suit battery? 35 seconds left, okay. Maybe you gotta destroy this rock. Oh shit. Is he coming this way? Nah. He's just checking me out. Oh wait, can I not climb? Oh yeah, I can climb this tiny ledge, yeah. I need to do this to fast travel back as well. Shit, the radiation's coming. God damn. Yeah, my battery's still not done. Do you reckon it's under those rocks? It might be a comeback later situation. Wait, is nobody working? Is nobody working the workshop? Oh, they're off shift because it's late at night. Crunch hours, baby. We might have to leave. We might have to leave. Damn. Devs is a horrible, horrible show. Is it really? One of those rare instances of a show you actively dislike. Shit. Alright. Get back to the base for now. Well, he's working at least. He's working on my drill cartridge. He probably finished the battery. He probably finished building my battery. Is anyone working in the refinery? Everybody's doing their social stuff in the gym. Alright, it's past midnight. Nobody wants to talk. Let's end the day. Alright. First of all, how are we looking for food? before we go out on an adventure. We don't have enough resources to make cooked meal. Is anyone assigned to the greenhouse then? Yeah, botanist is in the greenhouse. Okay. Alright, you need to get out of that organics outpost, dude, and get cooking. Why is the miner so sad? I feel great after getting a proper workout, but we should build the scanner that we're waiting on. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm working on getting us some metals. Drill cartridge, suit battery. Alright, I need a drill cartridge, and then we'll go out and we'll finish that, what I was doing. He is a miner. Grab a suit battery too. Technician John should be captain, yeah. Jan. Oh, you know what? You know what? We also need... pylons. See the SpaceX explosion? No, I did not. I did not. Alright, Jan is currently working on some pylons, so either way, that's all good. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Better. Did not need a travel pylon there at all. Now, this is a little bit annoying, but there's an energy gate over there, but I should be able to just run forward and go to the left. Yeah, it's... oh, there's a fucking massive anomaly. Oh no, but I should be able to just go to the left and avoid it. Yeah, here we go. I don't know how those anomalies work. I haven't fucked with them. Oh, and then how do you get back up there? You go over here. Okay. Why is my suit battery not fully charged? It's a bit weird. Kojima added a bunch of really attractive women to Death Stranding 2. Am I in the game? I haven't checked. Oh, interesting. Getting a pylon in here might be a bit complicated. Deal with it when we get to it, I guess. Sure. Alright. You go do some more enriched metals work. It's not even here. Might be over here. Might have just been past the anomaly. Yeah, it was. That's okay, because I also couldn't kill the anomaly. I needed more battery for that too. Alright, well now we've got to figure out how to get pylons back to the network. Oh, I can probably build one down there. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll just put a pylon, like, here. Might be overkill, but still, it's all good. I'm guessing you'll be able to see it from down there, right? Give it a shot. Cool. Done, okay. It's online. We got a new metals outpost. That's good, okay. Wish we had more boys to work there. Yeah, there's some weird shit there, that energy gate. Makes me uncomfortable. Had one of your lower wisdom teeth pulled out today. The pain's been minus 30% gaming efficiency with the new night rain. Oh, really? Does it actually, like, affect your ability to focus on the game? That's so shit. So a clip of mukbang on Twitter. The amount of people that can't tell it's AI is unsettling. Oh yeah, some of those are so obvious. Do I have another outpost? I do. I even have a non-metals outpost. Did I see the new AI research that came out showing 47% decrease in neuron connectivity for people who use AI? I did. It was a bit hard to pass the information. I put the article in ChatGPT, but it didn't really make sense to me still, so... just couldn't get my head around it, you know? Oh, time dilation. Yeah. She eats an entire chicken leg in one go, bone and all. Down the hatch. You gonna eat that? I got it, yeah. So with time dilation, do I just walk into it? Where's the core? I'm gonna fucking die in there. Nah, I don't like this. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm not sure how you destroy those.
Are those... trees? That's impossible. How can there be life here? Wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
I'm gonna put a travel pylon here just for now. And hope I can walk back here later somehow. Might not be a great idea, but... I should have put the travel pylon up here, but alright, whatever.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Haven't found any new boys yet. I hope I can find one of them chips. So I can build one. Hollow chip was found in the cargo drop. It might be useful for something.
And they're gone.
Oh.
Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
That was not good. We gotta go. Radiation's coming. Jesus Christ. So we can build a hollow deck now, maybe. It's gonna be sexy. It's gonna get sexy quick. Man, I'm gonna be in trouble. It's all good. Oh shit, there's a big wall of them there, I forgot about that. Is this a fast travel one that I made, or just a regular one? Just a regular one. Oh, this is the fast travel one. Interesting. Well, we got a hollow chip. Why is everyone so pissed off? I worked longer hours. I worked longer hours. Everybody worked longer hours. Alright, alright. That's enough. That's enough. How do I turn longer hours off there? Everybody's done enough hours. You're all good. You're all good. Interesting about the hollow chip, though. How's production looking? Good, good. The MRI scanner just needs a little bit more metal, which I may be able to fabricate in the refinery. Nah, nothing queued. Okay, but you have to go to the refinery screen, don't you? Okay. If only that miner had a robot arm to do his work faster, yeah. Wonder what you do with the hollow chip. Nothing yet, I guess. Quantum computer's almost broken too. I won't put a movie on yet. I haven't built a contemplation room yet. 2 people can rest there and a professional can actually facilitate their progress. Hang on. Just put that there for now. Fucking storage rooms. God damn it. Sure. You ended up having to swap out the smalls for mediums, yeah. Can you sell them? Do they give you resources back? How long is a medium storage? Where's my medium storage? Oh, there. Not enough storage space to cop the refund yet. Just fucking... You go there for a sec. It's all coming together. I want like that. Get all this storage together. Yeah, I got my centralized elevator shaft. It'd be nice to eventually get it like slightly offset a bit. Like there. But we'll see. We almost have enough metals to queue up the MRI scanner too. Interesting, interesting. I'm curious about that time dilation, like how you actually destroy it. Did you destroy the time dilation, or do you need like a new weapon or something like that? It said to go into the core of it and you would find like... Rebellion in 3 days? Why? Everyone's been doing great. What do you want? I just built a contemplation room for you. Go contemplate.
That's ridiculously amusing.
Oh, they're kissing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
They kissed. What's that about?
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter who wanted life and feels sorry.
It really upset I took away the small
pathetic
storage. Details.
Details.
Let's hear him out. Hear him out.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and...
tongues?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
He's gonna say penises, yeah.
I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
Wait, what's this? The alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes the micro-Rapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the C-bar unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk. The other one says there is no risk. Yeah, alright, I'll research a filter. Jan Minor, you're always sad about something. Sure, it won't hurt me to research a filter.
Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
And what's the scientist's got to be in his bonnet about something? Hang on, first of all...
I'm done here.
Good.
Should I do this now?
Yeah, you go do some research. while I queue up and... Wait, I don't have enough minerals? What am I spending minerals on? Not much. We don't have enough minerals. Shit, okay. Assignments. Do I have a mineral... I have a mineral outpost. Send the miner out to the mineral outpost, I guess. I thought we were going to be able to build that thingy. And what did he want? Some kind of filter? Is it a research project, is it? Oh, radiation. No, radiation filter. No, that's not what he wants. What does he want? Oh, talk to the scientist about filtering jelly. Okay. One of the alters is worried. Okay, I gotta talk to him, yeah. You filter my jelly, dude? Yeah, I'll probably spend it on medium storage, yeah. What are you arguing about?
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback.
Tell me more. Hear him out.
Please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite.
He's as proud as you, sure.
I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you.
Snowflake can't handle facts and logic.
Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
And is there a problem at the moment?
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low.
No, it's not.
You need to
It's
reevaluate
fine.
your priorities, or else.
You want to go watch a movie? Or else what?
Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
All right.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right?
I don't want to upset him. He just told me to fucking think about people's feelings more.
I'll be honest with you. I don't want to upset him. At least there's no harm putting in those filters. Well, you're the captain. You want me to indulge your paranoiac? I'll do just that.
Paranoiac? He's joy and less gloom, okay. Improve the moods of the altars and don't let anyone die over the next few days. Yeah, okay. My controller's like, oh, there's an electrical storm coming in 4 days. Okay. That'll help. It's gonna be great. We've got 5 repair kits. We've got 5 radiation filters. Filtering jelly. Get rid of that and chuck filtering jelly in. They'll improve some moods, right? One guy's mood. Just need to get some more minerals. And watch a movie with the boys. He looks confused and a little scared. Fuck me. No. Let's head over to refinery for now. Oh, the refinery's breaking down, is it? Alright. And I have repair kits. Yeah, we have repair kits. Very good. Jan technician is a little bit radiated. He's got a radiation burn. What was he doing? Was he's still in a, okay. He should have been at the normal metals outpost, really. Would have preferred that, but alright. He went to the organics one instead. I don't know why. I thought I changed his assignment, but whatever. Oh, and production. Okay, MRI scanner. Get in there. MRI upgrade. It will take 6 hours. Alright. Technician is recovered from his radiation burn. Good. Alright, let's go watch a movie with the boys. I think I have one we haven't watched yet. Wait, but just quickly, what's our food situation? Yeah, food's coming along. Greenhouse is preparing some food. Oh, we got lots of greenhouse resources. Yeah, alright. Sure. Social room is where movies happen, right? We're gonna watch the movie People Who Always Finish Your Sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop? Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. And then we'll watch the movie. This'll sort out their, rebellion. This'll settle them right down. Who cares if I keep making mistakes and potentially one of them ends up dead in the next 20 minutes? A little comedy movie will definitely help. Definitely help. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back.
This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that?
あなたに負けないくらい
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は謙信と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Destroy!
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
Okay, it's done. It's done. He's not coming back. I put my pizza on as well. Pizza time. Is it past midnight yet? No, it's still half an hour until pizza time. Well, half an hour until pizza day. And then like 24 hours until pizza time. Alright. Let's watch this movie. People who always finish your sentences. What does it say? Harug babes or something. Pizza on a Thursday? Pizza on my body.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Third movie with the boys.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know.
Holden Oka, that's amazing. I guess they made it using the demo assets, hey?
Endearing quality. No. Mostly I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes. And also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer, please.
Can't handle
Yeah.
like an unresolved melody. Right. And in a way, does sort of make
This is gonna turn into some
really
kind of fucking
annoying,
Lovecraftian existential shit.
Well, like we could totally.
They're gonna fuck, yeah.
We just have to face our fears and just never finish this ongoing.
Oh, that was the technician burping. I thought it was the character in the movie.
Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like stuck in some kind of sentence vortex. Oh my god, quick! We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say. Right. My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space Station, and it's a Pluvius Stafama stage wells. Those were all the things I was going to say. What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, Maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person.
What? What?
Oh. No, we're just
Good
really annoying,
one.
right? Yeah.
Great job, Chris and Jack. YouTube.com/Chris and Jack. Joy. Just absolute joy everywhere.
Rid of
Worst peep show. I mean, they're just a little YouTube channel that do skits. Not too bad, hey?
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
It's already in motion.
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
No reaction to that, though? Look, the mood is currently, around the altars is... It's not too bad, right? Big scene in Sophie's Choice. Can you actually do anything in the contemplation room, or is it just... Oh, you can assign them. You assign someone to the contemplation room to cheer them up. Oh. Contemplation pod A and B. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. But contemplation pod, here we go. Put the technician in the pod. Yeah, he can have a day of pod. It's pod day. Fine with that. Put the two that fucking hate each other in there. Yeah, how's our research looking? We are researching filtering jelly, yeah, good. Unlock a park with a bench where an altar can relax in their free time. It'll take 10 hours to research, but I'll do it. MRI scanner is on the go, that's good. How many days until... It's 3 days until the magnetic storm, that's alright. Food's all good. We need components. Pylons, I mean. How many batteries do I have? Where are the suit batteries? Oh, there. Okay. Let's go down to the workshop and do that construction ourselves.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
The kitchen? Yep, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Anxiety and less joy. Why? Why is everyone pissed off? Filtering jelly, yeah. It was designed to answer the unsupported concerns of the altars. Yeah, cool. And yeah, what's going on with their moods? I'm worried sick, I'm worried sick. Yeah, alright, it's okay. We've got the MRI scanner, it's ready. So what do? Do I build it? Install it in the infirmary. Do I go to the infirmary? They infirm. They need diapers. Come back after work and have an MRI scan. Okay. What's going on in the refinery? Way more metal. Cool. Well. And what's going on in the workshop? Filtering jelly. Look, honestly, the pylon components are a bit more important than the filtering jelly right now. How much rupidium do I even have? 100. We haven't mined any in fucking ages. Interesting. There's another travel pylon there, okay. Whew. Went and watched a movie and now you're back for the rest of the workday. That sounds okay. Hopefully a good way to see yourself through to Friday at least. It's going to be the end of the week before too long. Hopefully end of the week before too long. I don't have any more pylons? I'm waiting for more to be built, am I? Quantum computers suffered a failure as well. If I drop down here, can I put a pylon here? Yeah, I can. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, no I can't. I don't have enough pylons. Okay. Are you guys building them? What's going on? Can we get somebody in research? Like you? What are you doing at the moment? You're in the contemplation pod. Yeah, okay. Maybe... botanist. How much time did that need? Like an hour. Things are getting more aggressive, I reckon. Come on, get it. Suck. Shit, that was so close, wow. Apparently if you increase the difficulty of the game, this is the stuff that gets harder. Doesn't really seem like a good way to make the game any more fun, I guess. Pretty happy with this stuff as is. Wait, it's up there? Oh, it is too. Okay. You want to play Expedition 33, but there's a heat wave and you don't want your room to get any hotter? Oh, does it actually, like, does your room, like, really heat up, does it, when you play a console? Or is it gaming PC? Damn it, I don't have any drills. Do I have any pylons at all? Oh, the travel pylon can't go through the anomaly. That's sad. How do I destroy these anomalies? I don't think I can. Must be something for later, maybe? Maybe? You've got a 12th gen Intel i9 and they're known to run really hard. Ugh. Mine is so sad. We should get scanned as soon as possible. Yeah, okay. Let's go back this way. Travel pylon up there, okay. Oh, there we go. This might work. There we go, got it. Shit, alright, we got that travel pylon online at least. That's kinda cool. Can fast travel up there now. Apparently there's a conversation happening in the dormitory. Yeah, very Death Stranding, yeah. Excuse me, mate. You right there? Where's his other orb? Oh, it's up there. Oh, nice. It's a new chip. I can build a new boy. Okay. Alright, we can get a new boy now. So this game gets intense. That's good. It's good. This game's really good. This game is so good. I'm sorry. This game rules. I got a new chip. I'm gonna immediately give birth to a boy, and then there's gonna be a radiation storm. He's gonna be like, why did you bring me here? I might see if I can get like a therapist or something. Yeah, the miner is 100% happy with his new arm. Absolutely. Yeah, it's crazy there's no like transgender one. You know, they had a gender transition at some point. Missed opportunity.
The ultimate boy toy commander.
Nymphophotographer, how you doing? They come out in his body, they get detransed. Oh no. Shit.
Cheers, man. To a fresh start.
Oh, we sorted him out a bit. That was good.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Brain cancer initiated.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
Damn. I hope everything will turn out just fine.
Yeah, quietest MRI ever, yeah. She was like fucking bang, bang, bang. Alright boys, we actually gotta get some of you to do some base maintenance, unfortunately. I know you don't like that, but we have an electrical storm coming up. So let's spend tomorrow fixing the base and producing stuff to survive the storm. Yeah. Okay, that's too many. That's too many repair kits. Hang on. Oh wait, and how do I fix the chip that I picked up? Oh, I just need a little bit of metal. Can I get some in the refinery? Okay. No, this is like a future MRI scanner where it's okay if you wriggle around and stuff. Get a load of the contemplation this guy's doing in the contemplation room. Jesus. Did Nashi leave Discord? I don't know. I thought I'd seen Nashi not too long ago, like in the last day or so. Magnetic storm in 2 days. JWR, you haven't been able to figure out what this game is? You should play it. It's on Game Pass. You got Game Pass, right?
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind.
I've already had this conversation.
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
We haven't finished developing the jelly yet, though, have we? I think we actually did. I think the jelly's done. Oh, you gotta install the filtering jelly in the kitchen. Wait for the altars to try the new filtered water. They're all gonna fucking die. I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it.
Oh no.
It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
We should have not researched this.
What? You mean we all have it? No.
No, we'll come up with a cure.
Not all. Almost everyone.
Oh, like Nashi's sort of logged out of Discord, yeah.
There's one exception. You. Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
They're all pregnant?
Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
It's rupidium, maybe? Maybe?
That it's because of rupidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel?
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel?
I mean, if you don't research it, they probably just all mysteriously die in Act 2.
What you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution.
You can just make more if they die.
But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
He's so stoic. He's so stoic. How do we find a cure?
So?
We need more boys.
How do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
We'll think of something.
Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us.
Go branch yourself.
I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Let's not tell anyone else about the results. I guess. Everyone's in the gym.
I can see you've been down. Anything I can do to make you feel better? I assume teleporting me to my old life isn't an option. Yeah, sorry.
Maybe they just don't know.
Well, it was spending time with Lena that always made me happy. Our evenings together, planning the future for us, for our family.
Let's share a memory of Lena. Sounds just soy enough for him.
If you were to tell me one good memory of her, what would it be?
Here we fucking go, yeah.
Oh, man, there are so many. Maybe that time we spent our vacation at the seaside. 2 weeks of stuffing ourselves with waffles and taking lazy strolls on the beach. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
I won't let that happen.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good. Jan. Do something.
The quantum computer will know what to do.
I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Okay, Mr. Technician, what's up?
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
No, numbers don't go in that order, you idiot. It means you're my second best friend. How about another reason to hurry?
Maybe. All it means to me is yet another reason to hurry up and get you all cured. Unless this planet has other surprises up its sleeve. I mean, the way Molly went. Just when we were celebrating. Who could have expected that?
Some kind of brain slime. Maybe it'll be fine as long as I don't drink any alcohol.
Being around that creature, it kind of consoled me.
Doom Dark Ages currently has 2,000 players. Eternal peaked at 100,000. Dark Ages peaked at 31,000. Do you think a lot of people play Dark Ages on Game Pass? Probably not like enough to make up a big difference there. I think this is probably never going to be as big as Eternal, but do you think Game Pass had an effect on it, or was Eternal on Game Pass as well? Thought I was the only one who missed her.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams too? Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an
It's going to be annoying if after all this we run into the bug where the save files stop working. Like after this day of all these conversations.
Nature. Every weekend should go.
You played it on Game Pass? Yeah, yep.
See how the park has changed since last week.
Let's go with the boring. I think he'll agree.
Man, that was boring. I didn't want to let her down, but our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean?
Yeah, maybe id Software will do something new.
The bench?
There's a lot of tech, a lot of talent there.
Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so...
I'm assuming id do a lot of like consulting and assistant work with stuff like Indiana Jones and whatnot as well. Hey,
she revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
That's good. We've got a park bench currently in development. This will make him happy.
Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. What was it like or exciting as hell? How about you should take me there one day? Nah, what was it like?
What was it like? Actually, it was...
I'm not gonna go on a date with the with the guy. Yeah, I don't think he wants that.
To sit still for 5 minutes and just look at freaking trees with her. Doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down,
you like to see id Software do like a more human style villain, maybe?
Comforted me.
A more grounded game.
Really use a place like that now.
Yeah. We've already started researching the bench. Yeah. Where's the dorm? Oh, here.
Listen, man, people...
You just put an air conditioner for your room? Is it... That's because it's hot, right? Yeah. You want to play some PC game?
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Like a religious cult or old future thing. White supremacist, Christo-fascist from id Software. I wonder if it'd be... I remember id made Rage. Rage was probably like the most grounded thing id Software have like ever made. Like sure, it was post-apocalyptic and crazy, but like... Yeah, Rage was definitely... Yeah, I'd like to see them go a little bit more in that direction of just like... the real world. But, you know, obviously fantasy as well. Doom's pretty grounded with its cyber demons. We'll find a way, dude.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this.
I grew you a new arm. I can grow you a new brain.
Jan Dolsky never gives up, right?
You buy Rage on Xbox 360, did you?
Asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
The sequel upset you. It felt so crap with the characters not giving two shits about their friends dying right in front of him. I played the sequel. I remember the sequel. I had some issues with that game. It was like, as far as gameplay goes, it wanted to be like fast-paced, jump around, do backflips and shit like that. Like have combat that really flows from enemy to enemy, quick. But I remember that you had to unlock some basic shit like reload while sprinting. And I remember thinking the game fucking sucked. I'm like, why do I have to fucking stop sprinting every time to reload my gun? Eventually I unlocked that and I'm like, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, the stream. I'm still in chat. Chat is still connected. So it must just be Twitch. It's alright, I'm still here. VOD watchers. You can see my text, right? It's back. It's back. Yeah, it was Twitch. Twitch went down. Jackie, how you doing? Yeah, it's back. I'll just write it's back in chat too. Cool. I guess Twitch must have restarted something. That's what happens when you save more than 40 times, Twitch dies. Yeah, the stream clock reset as well. Yeah, so that was Twitch. Internet didn't drop at all. Interesting. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I fucking hated in Rage too. How you had to unlock reload while sprinting. Like they gated so much like traversal and movement and shit like that behind upgrades, and like it made the game feel like shit at the very start. And by the time I started to like upgrade things and combat started to feel okay, I was just kind of sick of it. I just like the game just didn't have enough appeal to keep me going even beyond that point. Wait for the opportunity to speak with Lucas about the disease, improve the moods, don't let them die, and place the gravity sensors. Filtered water, research a park bench. Research is coming along, that's good. You gotta renew your stream streaks. Everybody's getting a new streak. Oh no, we're gonna have some people lose their stream streaks. Yeah. Regent's already lost it, yeah. Regent is immune to these emotions. You were at 357 last week and it just died. What the fuck? It just dies, doesn't it? It's so shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Franz has just died after a bit. Oh, the quantum computer's completely broken, is it? How long is it going to take to repair? 50 seconds. I'll go down. Oh, mine is in the refinery. Alright, everyone's actually getting some work done. It's good. You're a step away from like a full year. So fucking stupid, eh? Come on, dude, let's go. I want to use the machine. Let's do a little bit of botany. Wait, nothing queued? Really? Oh, shit. Park bench is almost done. It's kind of the same problem as Forspoken, like the early pacing sucked. Not good. Did any of you actually finish Forspoken in the end? I don't know anyone who did. V_. Regent, that's a lot.
Another lovely day with a...
Stopped at the final boss because you're on max difficulty? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. That's good. This is really good. We're on level 3 qubit. Alright. Shit. A doctor. Alright. So... when we were 15 years old... Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. What's that fight again about? A girl shouts for help. She's looking right at you. You should intervene. But the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You just have to. Or, alternatively... Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively. Without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. We're gonna get a doctor. I'm gonna do it. You look at a girl and think, I'm now interested in medicine. Alright, let's go. He looks hairy. He looks kind of hot. Alright, we branched off at age 15. Shit. Jandowski. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Women can be doctors too. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There's people sleeping on the street. Beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. Forspoken gets better the further you get in, especially the combat. It felt like it was among the highest skill cap of any action game you ever played. Holy shit. And Frey eventually answering the hero's call was actually well done in the end. I'm glad. It sounds like you had a pretty good time with it in the end, yeah. But it was managed to feel complete yet blatantly unfinished. Oh my god. High functioning stone, you need to figure out what you're eating for today. Decide your life path. At 16 years old, Edgar. You wake up on the street. Oh, what? Oh, we're sleeping on the street? Is that because dad's just shit? Oh, okay. At 16 years old, we're like sleeping on the street. Your father's words from last night ring in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back at him. But mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold. But hey, is that the street doctor? And he's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. The name's Edgar, he says. High functioning stoner, you're struggling to decide what to eat. Why don't you just make like a sandwich and move on with your day? Just make like a fucking, put a craft single between two slices of bread, eat it, and then move on. A lot of early life shit in this one. At age 17, you're proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself. You know Edgar's proud of you too, like dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. You don't seem very high functioning. Wait, is this about the sandwich? Oh, you mean about being unable to decide what to eat? Wait, I mean, you think high functioning involves like ordering Uber Eats for every meal or something like that? Like, You can eat a sandwich and just move on with the day. Food isn't supposed to be like a accomplishment. Every meal isn't meant to be like a complex accomplishment or anything like that, or an achievement. Just get it done. Just get it done and move on. They call you a natural... At 19 years old, they call you a natural talent. But they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees. Burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better. Just make a sandwich without the bread. Just eat the craft single out of the fridge. You're waiting for a phone call about an autism diagnosis? Ah, I guess your head's just racing a little bit, yeah? At 23 years old, it's Dulski MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him, he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud, maybe agree to a bit of a celebration even. Maybe a craft single between 2 slices of bread to celebrate. Sometimes on good days I like to put cheese between bread. At 23 years old, an oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mum's illness and how he found you. So, it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are. What you're trying to do. Be fair to people and treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart and he wants you to break it. But it is Mom. You can't pretend not to care. Oh shit, there's another opportunity for a branch here. Oh, interesting. Later on, you can decide to not cross that line and become a therapist. Or a shrink. Do any of the clones have clone-on-clone romance? I don't know. You know you're betraying yourself. But you're not stone cold. You can't just leave him like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making phone calls. That's what phones are for. At 24 years old, it's mother and son. Look at her, recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through the results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you'd really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him. Feels like you two can start again as mother and son. Damn. So one of them stayed married and one of them kept their mom alive. That's crazy. Started OnlyJans. Self-cessed, a bold choice for the base management game, yeah. Edgar didn't answer your call again. Wait, what? Oh, because we put Mom up the waiting line, Edgar was like, you've betrayed your morals, I don't like you anymore? Alright, Edgar. Alright. Sure. Edgar didn't answer your calls again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with him to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Oh, so like, he's living like, am I like living the life of like a rich, wealthy doctor now? Who like, overprescribes for money or something like that. I don't know. It feels like he's living the life of luxury that can come with being a doctor rather than the life of personal sacrifice. At 27 years old, you're wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village in the local community, your days and nights treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone, but still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. I guess we're trying to get Edgar's attention by sacrificing ourselves a little bit more than is a good idea. At 30 years old, there's someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You'd think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Esha is so supportive. She's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people. She helps you out a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. Oh, he has a friend. He has a friend. At 31 years old, you're cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Esha's so deft with providing supplies through her foundation. It's a shame her husband, the mayor, died in that tragic accident, and now you have to... Put a ring on it. Put a ring on it. Edgar, maybe... Yeah, has anyone checked if Edgar's... Maybe he needs a welfare check. You're finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them with local ingredients. Jan killed the mayor. It's a shame about that prescription fuck-up that led to his untimely death. At 32 years old comes familiar guilt. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Home wrecker yarn. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationship with Esha, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. And the mayor was bald! It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. It sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Outer space? "33 years old, outer space. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? In this mysterious substance everyone's talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice." Yes, John, you're a piece of shit. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That'd be something. But can you get it right this time? Project Dolly. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Oh, sorry, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values and make yourself proud. No more cucking! No more cucking. As soon as, what do you call the guy who does the cucking? The bull? As soon as Bull Yarn finds out about Cuck Yarn, the botanist. This Yarn is gonna be like talking to botanist Yarn, be like, "Tell me about that wife of yours. How's she doing? You're not bald, are you?" Well, let him cook, alright. Shit, electrical storm in 2 days as well, so... What's happening in the workshop? Oh, fuck yeah, here we go. Anomaly shield. Park bench is almost ready. Okay, all these are really good. A personal cabin? Fuck yeah. Efficient food? Oh, that's so good. Food farm. Shield module. Slows the deterioration rate of modules by 50%. Okay, good. We're going to calm down Luminator range and get base expansion before too long. Soy Jan's going to get a little bit pissy at Homewrecker Jan. Yeah, actually, I hope that does happen. That would be interesting at least. We need more metals. Honestly, maybe I should just go out into the field and get some metal. We do have a metal outpost, right? Yeah, way up here. I'll go work this just to get ready for the electrical storm. There's a phone call, shit. Okay, apparently we got phone reception back. He's gaming real hard, yeah.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency.
Call Soyjan, he's crying again.
What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
There's a gravity anomaly in our way.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Yeah, I probably should have, well.
I'm sure your base has some blueprints.
Yeah, I'm working on the gravity sensor. It's a bit of an adventure.
You need to collect as much data as you can and run it through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution. Anything else I should know about?
My alters, they're sick.
My alters. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Strange disease, yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, they're all gonna merge together at the end.
Oh.
Go all Akira mode. You disappointed? We'll go with that.
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay. I really am. It's just... this makes things so much more complicated. We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect.
Put it back in the oven.
Do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
I also just gave birth to a doctor, if that helps. What's this guy's agenda?
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
You need to stop making sick boys.
Well, looks like he trusts you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. It was like a fish taken out of water, you know?
Thank you, Lige and Mark
And now seeing what you've
'84L2.
done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
His research must have been interesting.
His research must have been interesting. I mean,
the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela.
Ela?
That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
What was Project Ela about?
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Right. This is obviously all very Maxwell-based technology we're using here.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon.
Focus on curing the disease.
Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Okay. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. I mean 8 p.m. Build a park with bench module. I don't have a park yet, do I? No, I have a gym. Greenhouse. I didn't make a... Did I put a park somewhere? Nah, contemplation room's what I'm thinking of. Park with bench requires 40 metal and 60 minerals. So we're not being very efficient here. What did I need? More organics? Oh shit, I gotta go back up to the thingamajig. I need 5 more minerals. Should we go birth our boy? Let's do it. Wait, where's the where did I put the womb? Oh, it's way at the top. You didn't tag the stream with M Frank. He's wearing a little mask.
Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine.
I should have given him a stethoscope. That would have been way better. And like the little reflective thing that doctors... Yeah. I don't know what that even is.
Of course.
The little light thing they have.
Right. So, where do you think you are?
It's a long
Looks
drop
like
loom, yeah.
Where I'm supposed to be.
What is that accent?
And not.
Couldn't have put it better.
Exactly. Couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different
Cosplay.
than you think you are. Huh. You look like me. You seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
Metaphysical? Not really.
On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you.
He's not enjoying these questions.
You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
A lot went wrong.
I'll be honest with you.
This guy's cracking the shits about all these answers I give him. I think this guy doesn't like honesty.
This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create
You have a 280-year
alternative
gap. We had to
versions of
let you
myself
go.
with different memories of their lives.
Can you explain the
different
280-year
skills,
gap in your
and
resume?
You're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah. You're my alter.
With a capital A.
But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends.
I mean, like what? You don't have to worry about that anymore?
Whatever you wanted to fix, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because it never happened. It's all in your head. But that's impossible. All the hard work, my scars, the blisters on
I thought
my
he wanted me
hands.
to be more metaphysical, and now what? He wants it to be actual physical.
Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone.
Oh, so it could give him the facial hair that he had before, but not a tattoo.
What happened to me? Who am I?
Impregnable.
Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time.
He's gonna ask for a tattoo pal, like the other guy
Settle in
wanted an
gradually.
arm.
Read
This is the
mission
doctor,
logs.
yeah.
Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it.
Your life has just begun.
No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh.
Finally.
The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Esper's Karina is getting criticized by K netizens for printing out yarns from the big printer. Oh, nothing to say? Okay, that was a bit weird. Alright. Oh, I mean... Hope he manages to control himself a little bit. Zanlin, I've heard those stories, yeah. The magnetic storm will arrive in one day. They're testing the filtering jelly in the kitchen now.
And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough?
The save file's okay so far.
Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Less rebellion. Wait, well, how do you check your save files? Yeah, okay. Saved 1 minute ago. Yeah, we gotta wait because it's give or take. Yeah. It's give or take a bit. Oh, well, I haven't... Do you get an error pop up? Yeah, I haven't had an error pop up yet, yeah.
Are you calmer now with the new filtering system and everything?
I think so. I'll be honest.
Fine so far. We'll give it a bit.
I'm not
See if
sure
we can
if it
survive the
wasn't
electrical
just
storm.
me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
You showed initiative.
That's okay. You showed initiative and,
Initiative. Sounds like some corporate bullshit.
He's
But
right.
I appreciate it.
He's right. He was being a self-starter. Alright, let's, we gotta assign somebody to the, minerals outpost. Ideally the miner. Metals outpost could really use someone too. I can do a bit of refinery.
Would you like me to take care of that?
Yeah, if you want to go work in the kitchen, that's cool. Okay. Now we should be able to build the park bench. Ooh, good fit. We have an upset altar. Is it the scientist? Where is he? He's in the research lab. Where the hell did I put research? I'm sorry. It says he's in the research lab. Where the fuck is research? Oh, it's up there. He didn't have a little pink name on him.
Could you come see me? We need to talk.
So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel bossed around. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Okay. Let's go talk to Doctor in the kitchen. How's the research going, though? 5 hours until base expansion. That's good. What's production looking like? We've got radiation filters. We've got suit batteries. We've got repair kits. One more repair kit for the uphold is cool. Wouldn't mind a little bit more radiation filter just to be safe. Yeah. Alright. Where's the kitchen? OMG, the face, you just used your prime? Hey. Thank you. Enjoy your rat. Yeah, Jibbed, I'm concerned about the well-being of my boys. So I went down the doctor route. Jibbed, I don't know if you've got the plot about the brain, the disease, the sheep died. We're going down that route. How you settling in?
Are you settling in? You joined us
I'm
at
concerned
a
about
difficult
that.
moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly
Yeah, we
places
must be
to
pretty
live on
close.
our
Hey,
planet. Not much can put
were
me
you
off.
able to birth another boy
You
yet?
know what
Did you
really
find another
impresses
little
me?
cubit thing?
The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are.
You made the doctor. Cool shit. All right.
Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean.
I mean, I guess he
I think
moved
it must
away
be
pretty young in life.
because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
You don't use Twitch much? OMG to face? He's got early branching syndrome, yeah. Let's ask him when he thinks it was.
When do you think that was? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I didn't. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. Why? What happened? You know how I was at home. Never really nice. But one day, I just couldn't take it anymore. I had an ugly row with Dad. Again. He told me I was useless. Again. And Mom? I loved her, but she was so passive in it all. All I knew was that I wanted to be somewhere else. I had a friend by that time.
Joins the group chat and immediately
I
trauma
packed my
dumping.
stuff and went to live with Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to.
You've been watching,
Food,
you watch
medicine,
Best of the Worst, Half in the Bag. Yeah, that's
Edgar's
way better for the
taught me
brain.
that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Sounds like a wise man.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops.
Branch at the point of
It's
inception.
Not that simple.
Get some
but,
creepy
yeah,
triplets.
he gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan.
This guy's got a lot of emotions.
Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right?
It's no escaping it in the end. Sure.
You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing.
Oh, you started really enjoying going into games a bit more blind. So is that another reason to avoid watching Twitch streams?
We can stop for a second and enjoy something special.
Yeah,
together.
I mean, yeah, obviously there's a
Let me
good
prepare
reason
a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but
for
the
our
soul.
hurried activities.
Everyone
But I did
feel
create
that
this
even if
guy
their material
specifically
life
as
has
an
to end,
antidote to the
their
ecosystem
existence
we've
will be
created here.
timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality.
We want to get on that
let
path
go
to
of our
therapy.
fear. What do you say?
What do you need, buddy?
Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast?
Let
Don't
him
worry,
cook.
Not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
Give him 3 raw food, sure.
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Too many of us have good taste in video games.
Hey,
Hey.
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
We still haven't learned a lesson
watch.
from the miner, either.
The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated
Even
our
though we
sacrifice.
created the water filters for it. No, it
Civil
wasn't for him.
bravery.
That was for the technician, wasn't it?
Why? That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Wait for the doctor to prepare the meal. Okay. Check if the technician is using the park with the bench module. I mean, he's not in there. Alright, we gotta go do something. Something I've been meaning to do for a minute. Do I have a drill? I don't. Is anyone assigned to the workshop? Yeah, he is. Stupid sexy production crew. Q. Research lab just experienced a failure. God damn. All right, someone just get straight on that. Oh, it's right here. Holy shit. Nice, okay. Shit. Could have grabbed that ages ago. What was in this hole? Oh, there was time dilation in here, hey. You can kind of see like a faded out version of the map. If you zoom out a bit. Almost looks like you can travel from here up. How do I deal with this time dilation shit? Obviously, I can just run through it. We need more metals. Does anybody work? I forget. Someone's working on minerals. Yeah, nah, you go work on metals instead. You can't get the pylons to punch through this stuff, unfortunately. Okay. Good stuff around here, though. Oh, there's probably rocks down here I could have just destroyed, hey? Let me have a look. I forget, do I have a rock? I do have a drill now. Oh no, either way, there is a little climb required, okay. Oh, it's my base. Oh shit, hello. If I can build a big pylon. Oh yeah, look at this place. This is alright. Here we go. This is a good place to be. Alright. Didn't I put a pylon down there? Let's put a travel pylon here. Oh wait, do I seriously not have any? Seriously? I always misunderstand the UI. Whatever, we'll come back and do that after the electrical storm. Yeah, interesting. And our goal is up there. Alright. Just walk around these guys? No, this one's moving. Those ones sit still, alright. This game made you think of a terrible thing and you're scared to write it in chat? Bad brain.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Hell yeah.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Sekiro Doobie, have you been playing this? I thought you were playing it. You haven't got much further than just starting it? This is so good. I still haven't played Mouthwashing. It's getting a physical release, like an on-disc release eventually. Oh, hell yeah, what's this? Body swap. A witch performs a body swap on 2 guys to teach them a lesson.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
A class photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row. And then we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. Yes. Give that to the botanist.
I was missing that.
Mouthwashing is like a one-stream game. Really? Okay. It's insane, really good, yeah? Wait, so what's that? Oh, I can just drop down there. It's like 2 hours long. Shit? Okay, I had no idea. No rat shaker. Thought there was anomalies here. Oh no, this is this climb. Yeah. Right, we're about to have to deal with this magnetic storm. Talk to the... Wait, where is he? He's in the kitchen.
What a week, huh?
Give him the photo, sure.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hope this memory will cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
How's that base expansion coming too?
My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
What? Less joy? What happened in your lab?
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened?
It's gonna be his own fault, isn't it? He's gonna want to blame other people.
It's gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
He accidentally turned it off. He kicked the power button on his computer while it was on. We've all been there. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. You know what? How about we work together to blame someone else?
Oh, great. So even the computers break. Damn Ally Corp and their cheap-ass equipment. That
It's so childish.
Oh, fuck off.
Blaming everyone but yourself.
How is it
Every
my
device
fault?
breaks when it's not maintained properly, Jan.
Oh, so that conversation was actually an in-game... Oh, because, yeah, his research equipment did break down. And it did reset the base expansion... Okay, I thought that was just a random conversation. He was actually reacting to an in-game mechanic that I could have prevented. Alright.
So, did you
It's
get
kind of
any
cool.
interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any.
Can we do
of the
fuck,
other
marry,
distortions
kill
we've
for all the yarns? We should probably do that at the end.
Do you think it's connected to the integral? Looks like everything's connected here.
They're all
I
killed.
told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented, and it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that?
Give it a big upgrade.
No, the illuminator won't help
Give me
us.
a illuminator shotgun.
We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Cool. I can't imagine you making a mistake. How about we say, can we blow a hole in the canyon wall?
That sounds complicated. Can't we simply bypass it? Blow a hole in the canyon wall or something? No.
Don't get annoyed at me, dude.
The horizontal
Yeah.
span
I'm
of
just
the force
talking.
field extends way beyond our measurements. We don't have the time to look for a way around it. So I'd strongly recommend you let me research my solution.
Sure. It's fine. Dickhead. The technician has decided to have a break in the park. I'm fine with that. Oh, he's going to check out the park bench that I made. Yeah, let's go.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So,
Yeah, we made a holodeck, yeah. I wonder if I needed
this
the
is what it's
hologram
all
chip
about,
to do this
huh?
quest.
You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Core memory created.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
It was far from easy.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier?
Let's not go that
you
far.
Never had to wonder what if. Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and
all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
You're lashing out because you're frustrated. I hope I can prove you wrong one day. I'm sorry you see it that way. Let's go. I hope I can prove you wrong one day.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day.
Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
We could go watch a movie. I found a new movie. The alters are arguing in the kitchen. While I'm here, though, what's it going to take to build a third Rapidium arc? Fucking base expansion's still not ready? Oh, I can't yet anyway. How's the research coming along? I know it got reset, but it's got 8 hours left. We're going to be in the middle of a fucking storm by then. Alright, where are you guys? You're in the kitchen.
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
One of them wants to stop mining enriched metals, while the other doesn't believe in the threat. We're bringing poison to our shelter. Mining, storing, and refining enriched metals. Each one might be hazardous. We should stop using them for a few days and make sure we don't have more of them in our base. Maybe that way our health won't deteriorate? I'm going to research a radiation repulsor instead. Yeah.
We have perfectly good shielding mechanisms.
Yeah. Apparently it's pretty good. Apparently, like, if you build enough of them, you can, like, not have to worry about radiation whatsoever. Where is the radiation repulsor? The only downside is it costs one of your, like, super important... you know, things, the fucking flowers that you have to scan for or whatever when you're out and about. In the meantime, how's the refinery looking? Oh, nothing queued? Really? Let's queue some stuff up. Oh, we don't really have a lot to queue up. Okay. Space germs, yeah. Nobody's too pissed off, judging by the facial expressions at least, though. Some of this research looks pretty good. Oh, we've also got to research, yeah, the storyline shit. Okay. Well, how's food looking? Do we have enough food to survive the storm? We have 10, I believe, and 27 mushes. Mushes? We got 10 repair kits. 4 radiation filters. Alright. Oh, wrong area. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should just... one more radiation filter can't hurt. Before bed. You don't want to sleep on an empty stomach. Here comes the electrical storm. Kitchen has failed. Wait, that's not even... The kitchen failure isn't even part of the electrical storm. The electrical storm doesn't start for 5 hours. Okay.
Tension is becoming dangerous. Solution.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go?
You broke the kitchen.
Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean?
You broke the kitchen.
The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
It's not high-tech, it's Ally Corp. Sure.
High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What?
You tripped the breaker, yeah.
Circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
We're 7 hours away from an electrical storm and nobody can eat because you turned the power off. Wait, you said something about prosaic tasks? Okay.
You said something about us being consumed by...
What does the word prosaic mean? I don't know that word.
Yeah, I deserve that sarcastic comment. All I can say is, I promise that if we get that kitchen up and running again, I'm gonna put my whole heart into that feast. And the results won't disappoint you. All right. Let's get to work then.
It means like common tasks, yeah? A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. It means like dull, mundane. Yeah, okay. Prose as opposed to poetic. Oh, yeah.
A little bit of cleaning makes all the difference.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Magnetic storm approaches. We can build a feast. It just requires 5 meals. It takes 4 hours to cook. We'll do that after... Wait, we don't have any resources? Oh, yeah, because he used them all up, yeah. Everything's alright.
How are you today?
Alright, we got 30 minutes. Wait, sorry, so what's Q here? Yeah, okay. What was that guy saying?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Minerals outpost? No, we've got a magnetic... Oh, fuck it, just go do it, who cares? He'll come back inside once the magnetic storm starts, surely. And how's research looking? Base expansion's coming along and then radiation repulsor, that's good. Oh, you're working on stuff already, good. Assignments, base maintenance. There's 2 people working outposts, which I'm fine with. Nobody's contemplating anything. I think we're ready for a electrical storm. I can go down. Is there anyone in refinery? Yeah, the doctor is, okay. I can work in the garden? Magnetic storm has started. Kitchen has failed, okay. Do I know anything about Wi-Fi repeaters, extenders, and boosters? I mean, I don't really know what ones people use anymore. I know Ubiquity have like good mesh ones that just work sort of transparently together. Module failure, refinery, greenhouse. Dude, you can just get in the greenhouse for now. Right, is there any repairs I can do? Nah, we're good. Botanist is in the workshop. Kitchen's getting repaired. Doctor's working in the refinery. Now, during a magnetic storm, you actually get more resources, right? Radium and organics go twice as fast. Do I have an organics farm? Yeah, let's go. Let's go out in the storm. How do they work? Do you just plop them into a power outlet and connect them wirelessly to the original modem? Yeah. So, like a wireless extender, it typically, it needs to connect to your existing network somehow, and it can just do that wirelessly. Or you can Ethernet it in, like you can use it as a Wi-Fi access point. You can do basically either. In order for one to work completely wirelessly, it needs to have, I think it has 2 radios, one to like connect to the other one and the other one to act as the repeater. I don't know, like what are you looking at? Do you already have a connection in one room and you just want it to work in more rooms or something like that? The social room is broken, that's okay. The dorm has failed. Botanist has become injured. Wi-Fi 6 actually allows wireless backbone between meshes. Nice. Oh. You're right, dude. Dude, get up. Come on.
Shit, man. What happened in the workshop?
Got attacked by a plant.
Oh, I heard something. Wanted to check it. Next thing I know, I woke up on the floor.
Yeah, in my house, I actually have 3 different Wi-Fi access points. And I just manually change to a different one when I walk into a different room. I only do it, it's only for my phone, so the phone is like the only device that moves around. Your parents' house had a fiber connection installed a couple of years ago, but the router is in the corner of the house and the signal doesn't reach the furthest room, like up to the side of the house. Is it an option to like run Ethernet to like to the middle of the house or something like that? Because yeah, you could use a few different things. Like you could use Ethernet over power. You've probably heard of those before, where you can turn the electrical cabling in the house into a into like a signal repeater, where you plug this little brick into a power point somewhere, and all of the power points in the house suddenly shoot out. Like there's no infrastructure in the walls. There's electricity though, right? Like you could use the electrical cables. Those things work. You just there's these 2 bricks, right, and you plug one into a PowerPoint somewhere, and you connect that to the router you've already got, and then you just go to the other side of the house and plug the other brick in, and the internet comes out of it, and it uses the existing electrical cables to carry it. I don't know how fast they go. I think they can go like really fast, like up to gigabit. Yeah, it uses your electrical wiring as an antenna, so it doesn't actually it's not like running Ethernet. It doesn't have like dedicated pairs or anything like that. But yeah, it's kind of like super Wi-Fi. It's like, imagine if you had Wi-Fi, but the antennas were literally touching each other. It's like that powerful, and it uses the electrical cables in your wall as the antenna. So basically all of the electrical cable in your house starts carrying a wireless signal through it, and you just need another brick that like pulls it out at the other end. So yeah, it's called Ethernet over Power, or EOP. It's not expensive. You could grab one, like you could buy one and just see if it just solves the entire problem. You could even use that to move the internet to the center of the house, and then in the center of the house put a good Wi-Fi router that like covers the whole house. That might be an okay way to do it. I would probably do that. I would probably use Ethernet over power to get internet to the center of the house, and then put a good Wi-Fi router in the center of the house and have that be your only actual Wi-Fi. Might be a nice way to do it. It wouldn't cost too much to try that out, I reckon. I remember saying the same thing to Tish when I overslept. That must have been quite a scare. Let's go with that. Yeah, Nifnat, I've heard mixed things about Ethernet over power, and I think when it works well, but I've heard people just be like, no, it's just got crazy packet loss and stuff like that, so... But for, like, you know, grandparents or whatever, it might be just perfect.
That must have been quite a scare. I hope it doesn't happen again. Yup. I will definitely have nightmares about this place, but... that's life.
I'd rather do Ethernet over power than a bunch of Wi-Fi repeaters, personally. But it just depends on, yeah, maybe if the wiring's not great, maybe it wouldn't go too well. The botanist is so sad. I got injured. It says scandalous. Dude, even though you're sick, I think you can go get an infirmary bed. Just get in it, dude, yeah. It's still streaming? Yeah. I'm gonna survive this electrical storm, baby. Let's go. My character's quite irradiated. That's okay. We have nothing to refine. Shit, not bad. Okay. We're getting through it. We have no metals, which is frustrating. Yeah, our offline chat is like secret conversation space. Right, is there anything that needs repairing that has no one assigned to it? Nah, everything's going well. You failed Riz? Nah, it's alright. You'll be fine. There's only one more hour of electrical storm left. You repairing? Yeah, nice. Doesn't even say what I'm building. What am I building? The UI's not working properly. We'll get some shit done. You had this issue once. Yeah, I'm just making repair kits apparently. Alright, I think we can sleep through the final hour of the electrical storm. That was very smooth. Show Bob and Yarns. Just work on that feast. Should probably waited out that last hour. Another electrical storm? What? Wait, what happened? We haven't got to the problem zone yet. Nah. Oh, it said 1 hour at the bottom right. Did that just mean 1 hour left of this day's electrical storm? Okay. Well, all things considered, we're doing alright. My organics are full. Real Mr. Payne, how you doing? Alright, now we're video gaming. Where are y'all assigned? Base maintenance is all assigned, good. You still in the infirmary? Yeah, I'm fine with that, dude. Things got really scary, we're all sick. Oh, it's alright, he's just talking about that other shit. My character's pretty radiated, but that's okay. Alright. Be able to expand soon. I believe they removed his moon gene. Where's the womb? Radiation repulsor, huh? So what is radiation repulsor a thing you build in production? No. How does a radiation repulsor work? Oh, it's probably a fucking room you build. Yeah.
All done. Should I take care of
Is
this
there
now?
RNG? There probably is. There's probably RNG.
Okay, I'm done. I can
It doesn't make it particularly overt though.
What a week, huh?
For what a week, buddy, it's Tuesday. Yeah, radiation repulsor, okay, that's cool. I think we actually have to build one of those for a quest. Gather everyone in the kitchen this evening. Okay, cool. We're almost ready for our feast despite the electrical storms, that's cool. Does the infirmary allow you to recover from radiation sickness a bit quicker? Thought maybe you could just stare at the bed. What's the sex toys that are like little egg-shaped vibrators? Someone's remote. Oh, I can't remember. What do you call those? Those little egg things? I saw them in Japan that one time. Don't really have enough metals to, you know, just go crazy producing stuff right now. We've kind of got everything we need. Radiation filter's going okay. Tenga eggs, that's what they call them. Yeah, Tenga's just the brand name, but yeah, Tenga egg is correct. Yeah, Tenga's just the brand name, they call them eggs, yeah. Oh, Tenga eggs don't vibrate? What do Tenga eggs do? What do they do? I remember seeing them at the shops, but I never, like, looked at them. There's nothing I really need to do right now. The workshop's working. Greenhouse is greening. Kitchen is kitchening. Science is sciencing. Should be outside doing shit. They stretch? Oh, they're like fleshlights. Oh, that's for boys. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, you're talking about girly vibrating egg things? Do you mean those ones that are like a rose? Nah, you probably don't mean that, do you? Oh, you're supposed to throw them away after you without cleaning them? Okay. Yeah, Lance is so pure, yeah. There's no specific term for those. Okay, yeah, yep. New vein at least.
Jan, find some time for me. We gotta talk. All done here. Should I help with this now? Would you like me to go there?
Alright, where's the greenhouse? Here. Dodging the save issue for now, yeah, we'll see though. You hear him call rotors, okay.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I was hoping you could explain something to me. We're in deep shit, right? It's an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Sort of.
You, my friend, did not outdo yourself to make me whole again so that I would shy away from hard work.
Oh, they call them love eggs, do they?
Correct?
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most efficient, and that's where I'm needed right now.
Yeah, initiative. I like it, alright.
Initiative? I like that. You're right. We should get the most out of your expertise to mine resources faster.
I'm ready when you are. Just give me a sign.
Damn it, I was hoping that was going to be my opportunity to learn a lesson from him, but he's not giving it up. Damn, a lot of these require me to use one of my expensive things. That one requires 2. His left in his arms. Oh yeah, I think bullet vibrate is a bit of a different thing, yeah.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
I'm gonna learn how to cure this shit. Being a builder is my job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Sure, whatever.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
Decoy Black Mage, how you doing? How you doing?
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Come in the jar.
Donor of what exactly?
Come.
Brain cells.
Oh. Isn't that a bit risky?
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
Oh, don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel.
There is a woman who shows up in this game sometimes.
A tabula rasa.
It's not nice, but it could work.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Jan is pro-life.
I guess it could work.
Jan organ donor, yeah.
It
Should make a bunch of
has to
them.
work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Tabula rasa will die.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
Is that what you want me to do with them?
Is that what you want me to do with them? Train them? Enhance them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you how deeply rooted we are in sentimental superstitions our culture imposes on us.
Okay, dude.
All I'm suggesting is that you
I'm just
look at
asking
this
questions.
empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your
You used
banned
recluse for the
research,
50th time today? Was there a trophy for that?
Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger
Even for
violations.
expeditions.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Depends if I can trust you.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp.
This guy hasn't even
doesn't
admitted to
have
being
know
Geralt
anything.
yet.
Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you.
I wonder if he's going to give us a choice to, like, sacrifice a body or to call his wife. I'm going to do the sacrifice a body thing. But then again, I wonder if that'll, like, use up one of my qubit chips and I'll lose the opportunity to make another guy. Let's go. I need to think it through.
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're
Body
a smart
hurry
man,
on, yeah.
Jan Dolsky. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about
You want to watch the Conan O'Brien travel show as well?
Everything you're going through
Just
is
don't mess up
really
my
worth.
recommendation.
Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
Discuss it with the scientist. Yeah, okay. We gotta go get some metals and some rupidium. I don't think we even have a rupidium farm anywhere. We need pylons. Components. I can't even. I need to get steel. I need steel. Everybody's mining steel. Okay, good. Alright. We'll go do this then. There's gonna be new monsters around. Is there currently research being taken? Yeah, there is. Good. I really feel like I need to work out how to destroy the time dilation monsters. It's kind of a problem.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Yeah, issue, whatever, dude. Just do some more research. Efficient food. That's good with me. Can I hit that? Here we go. Where are you leading me? Over here? Look like you suck at No Man's Sky. Yeah. I'm gonna go up there. Jerk. I think I gotta go up the top, yeah. I picked up a bit of Rapidium just by like exploring, so that's okay. I think it's up here somewhere. Is this right? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh god, up there? My other optional task too. Oh, build the radiation repulsor. What do I need to do that? Oh, it's a room you build. I forgot, yeah. Quiet here at least. Oh, now it's not. Time dilation, seriously? Where are you leading me? It's not down here. It's in the middle of the time dilation somewhere. What am I meant to do? I don't understand how time dilation works. It's gonna fucking kill me. Jesus. Yeah, time dilation can get fucked. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Maybe there's like a tutorial. It's not alters. This must be part of exploration, right? There's no article for it either. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure you're meant to be able to stop it. Wait, am I still early game? Really? Do you think it's possible to beat the game with making altars as a, without making altars? You definitely need like 2, I'm pretty sure, but beyond that. Need some base maintenance.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free altar. Awareness-free?
You need a donor who can be sacrificed, yeah.
We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational. So you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
I guess you're okay with abortion too. Because these are not corporate instructions.
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
I mean, maybe you're right. We'll go with not comfortable for now.
With Maxwell's option. Okay then, do as you wish. Call Lena. She's good at what she does, that's for sure. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC functionality, so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help us. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this. So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
He's gonna pop out fully aware, but just paralyzed or some horrific shit, yeah. Operated correctly?
What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there is a little catch to the whole situation.
Decoy Black Mage, yeah, it does stuff like that. I hate it. They need to be
operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh.
It's alright.
Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Alright. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock my save file, the most recent one, because first of all, I wasted a lot of time in that time dilation on that day, and I'd like to maybe understand what exactly I did wrong a bit better. Wait, prepare the feast. Did I not already... Haven't I prepared it? Could have sworn I queued that up already. Alright, anyway. It's outside working hours now, isn't it? Yeah, okay. What's research looking like? Yeah, good. Still don't have enough metals or minerals, especially minerals. What's the refinery doing? Alright, the refinery will sort that out. Can we get the, scientist, I guess? Can do some repairs. Minerals, we need the miner over at Minerals.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Alright, where are you? You're in an elevator. Dude, wait, where did you go? Oh, up one?
I miss Lena so much. Don't be ridiculous.
Radio.
Much better off without her. Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true.
You're gonna create a baby?
Are we seriously going to farm
oh my
human
God.
being like it's a plant?
Don't you want to live to see Lena?
Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again? That's below the belt.
Oh, fuck off.
You know that talking to her was the best moment of my short life in this base. And I'd give everything for another one. But I
Can we just use another sheep?
sacrifice my humanity. And this idea is shameful. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it? Oh, here we go again. What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
It's better if I talk to her.
It's better if I talk
Just
to her.
take this guy's brain. No,
So
his
you
brain's
will.
not healthy. That's the problem.
Good.
He's got the brain slime.
All I'm trying to do here is preserve your humanity. And I believe in Lena. I really believe she can help us again.
It's giving you Severance vibes. Yeah, like the idea of, creating a new life, and then it's like, was it even okay to make that life in the first place, you know? Did I eat the forbidden raw pork? Wait, what was that? Oh, why is this guy so sad? He asked me to... You don't like being out on the mines so much now, do you?
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Oh, the worm parasites hit the brain.
Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Sounds reasonable. But you shouldn't go on like this.
I don't think you should go on like this.
Why not? You need me, and I want to make myself useful. So stop being so goddamn noble and take advantage of it like a proper boss.
I still haven't learned a lesson from him. Very curious about that. Shit, hang on a sec. Where's my... How's this radiation repulsor coming along? I kind of have to build it. Shit, I need like one more mineral. I can get a mineral by going into the refinery, even though it's late at night. Wait, that's not minerals, that's organics, hang on. Oh, you don't get minerals at all from this fucking thing. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll go out and get some minerals tomorrow. It'll be okay. In fact, we'll call Lana tomorrow as well. Gives you the boys vibes. I've never watched the boys, but the name is fitting.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Yeah, I know we need to talk, but first things first, I need minerals. Done.
Busy day, huh?
Yes, it is. Oh, it's really long. And the entrance is at the top of it? That's so weird. The Rapidium arc needs to connect to things a bit better than that, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna have to shuffle a little bit. Fuck's sake. The Ark doesn't have a door there, does it? No, the Arks don't even have entrances. God damn it. No, that won't fit there. Thought it would. Ah. Oh, can I put Captain's cabin all the way at the bottom? This isn't really helping a huge amount. These fucking small storage rooms are so shit. God damn. The Ark. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think everything's connected now.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Sure.
So, you think the passive radiation filter calmed the crew? I didn't hear any more theories about enriched metals wreaking havoc in our bodies, if that's what you're asking about.
You don't sound excited.
You don't sound excited.
No, I'm glad you tackled this minor issue. One less distraction from looking for a cure for us.
Hmm. How's this feast coming along? Minerals outpost is good. Organics, we're running a little bit low on organics. I would like Jan Botanist to go do organics instead of enriched metals. Enriched metals just causes diseases. Base maintenance is good. Everyone's doing a great job. Ooh, hack the quantum computer to create a tabula rasa. That's cool. We'll queue that up soon. In fact, personal cabin can wait. So can efficient food. Let's research quantum computer hacking and then efficient food. I think that's good. It's probably about time I replace those medium ones. Yeah, no. I mean, all those, yeah, small ones. Get a real base together. Just need more minerals. Another drill would be good. Alright, nobody's in the workshop, right? I can do that. God damn it. Look, I don't need radiation filters right now. Good. Everyone finished their work for the day, I believe. There's no research getting done because the fucking guy's so busy on his repair work, unfortunately. Man, no scheduled repairs. Okay, sure. Well, you should be in research then. What's the doctor even doing? Oh, he's okay. He's working at an outpost. Nice. Doctor can work in the kitchen and get to work on that food. For some reason the miner is still at the minerals outpost, even though it's late in the day. Should we call Lena?
How are you holding up?
Where's the telephone machine? This way.
As long as I do my job.
You sound like Dad.
Oh, wait.
I'm sober, responsible, and successful. I'm everything he wasn't.
Where's Janitor Jan? Maxwell suggested a cure.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard. You want to make another one of us and perform some sick experiments on him. That's nice, Jan. Feed us our own brother's brain. Make even bigger freaks of us.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Okay.
Yeah. I said you're selfish, and I was right. What the hell is going on with the miner? I mean, for a while I thought there was some empathy in you when you made that serum for him, but making him work outside after hours, that's degrading, man.
It worries me too.
Look, it worries me too, okay? Well, then make him stop. The guy's got serious self-respect issues. Anyone can see that. You took a step forward by growing him a new arm, but now you're taking 2 steps back by letting him overwork himself.
I'm not too concerned about Maxwell being sus. It's more the fact that the whole crew don't want me to go ahead with the brain, except the science guy don't really want me to go ahead with the brain mode, so I think I'm more concerned about the crew liking me. He wants to make himself useful.
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that? See, that's the problem. This obsession of his with being useful. Well, what would you have me do? If you really want to help him, you'll need to get to the bottom of this insecurity of his. And that looks like something only a professional head shrinker would do. A head shrinker? You mean I'm supposed to... Yep. Branch yourself. What else? But what if I can't afford that right now? I'd advise you to make the effort. But if you really can't do it, then, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing.
Good idea.
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and
dude, you're not a therapist.
That new zest he acquired? You're just scared he'll stop working his ass off. I could have guessed that's what's gonna be most important for you. It's your call.
Make a whole human,
You know where I
yeah,
stand.
instead to work this guy through his bullshit. Create the shrink or send the miners to the contemplation room.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
Yeah, alright, we should look for another way.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
The miner is still at the outpost. Good lord, dude, come back. Fucking put him in a contemplation pod. Get in the pod. For fuck's sake. While I wait for him to come back, where's the communication room? Oh, I probably moved it, didn't I? You can. I mean, mutiny is a very real risk in this game. I think it's a game over condition. Wait, hang on. First of all, we'll just go quickly visit the miner in the contemplation room. Make sure the conversation he wants is unrelated to Lena. What happens in the contemplation room? Yeah, okay, it's about Lena.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Okay, that's all his take is. He sounds like he's happy either way, and the scientist didn't have very strong feelings about it. As long as we let him do his funky research, he was happy.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances.
Again.
What's the problem?
It's a medical condition I developed.
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible?
RFK Jr.
What
syndrome.
is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help.
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Send her the scans.
Okay.
Don't freak out, but
have
become
anything you can
Megamind.
send me?
Yeah, I've got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lana.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Prion disease.
He did.
As long as you don't eat raw deer.
I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait for her to call back and research the hacking. Okay. How's that feast coming along, dude? 0% feast. Okay.
Long day, huh?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point
You're
of
starting to get
obsession, I
attached to
admit.
life. Are you panicking?
Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss.
The world
if I
just
go
needs
too
him so much.
Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel.
Yeah, they should just burn him at the stake for
Wasn't
being a
yours.
witch or something.
Contrary. It had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly.
Acting like he
And now
understands.
it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear
in my
with me.
garage.
Never
My
to see the light of
Lamborghini.
day.
Knowledge. Isn't Rapidium more important? Relax, you're not disappearing. Let's go with relax, you're not disappearing. Or how about we can't let that happen?
Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it.
Let's
Yeah,
live.
Right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now.
It was all an AI
Revisit my
hallucination. It was all
logic, backtrack
nonsense.
my
Yeah, it's like when you
calculations,
dream a
rewire the
really like
connections in
great
my brain,
idea.
and write
You
it
start to
all
drill
down
down on it and it's nonsense.
for posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you.
Exactly,
Difference
evil
is,
mood.
I've burned the midnight
Sleeping
oil
with a
more than
notepad next to the
once
bed, such a
find
great
the answers
idea.
I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method.
The quantum computer
And the
came
reason
up
I
with
fear
it.
that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
I'll see what I can do.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and
This guy's
progress.
an idiot.
I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Sure. Okay, the miner is in the contemplation room. Assign the scientist to work on his private research. What's he working on at the moment? QC hacking. Private research. Which will just, it takes 24 hours. So, remove the efficient food research. Get the private research in there. I'm okay with that. And he's assigned to the lab. Very good. Doctor's in the kitchen. Got some base management maintenance going. Minerals are slowly... Wait, minerals, not organics. Buddy, we need minerals. Mr. Botanist. Alright, and the miner is having a little rest in the contemplation pod. Oh, wrong area. Wait. Where the hell did I put the... Oh, the captain's cabin's at the very bottom now, yeah. In the end, it turns out the quantum computer was actually just a warehouse filled with thousands of people getting paid in food. Alright, what's production looking like? We got some more pylons now, which is good. We probably should have started using these advanced outposts a little bit, but whatever. How many suit batteries do I have? 2. That's very good. How many drill cartridges do I have? 3. Where's the airlock? Did I follow that one a little bit? Which one's the one that I followed a bit? Oh shit, there's another one over there. That's the one I followed a little bit, and there was a fucking time dilation in the way, yeah. Okay, there's a question mark right near this travel pylon, so we can jump on that. Wait, up there? How do I get up there? There's a couple of paths. Can I just run? Apparently I haven't been up here yet. Am I already mining the organics here? Yeah, I am. Here we go. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna have to take the climb thing. Thousands of clones of the same Indian man. The same deviled egg. pick that up? Yeah. Roll away. Some goop over here. Oh, it's just a ramp I could have taken? Oh no, it's got like a blockage ledge. How goop. Continues up there.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You want to go do with the workshop? Yeah, sure, dude. Okay. The feast is ready. The mine is ready to talk to.
Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, you go to the greenhouse. That's cool. Probably queue up some new stuff in the production though. Wait, neutralizing tower. That's kind of important, hey? I need way more stuff to do it. Alright, keep it up. Yeah, Holdenoka, just enjoying a good video game, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's another one? Oh shit. Back from me. Don't let that ball roll away. Got a fat blob. Alright, what's up here then? Might as well keep exploring. Let's put a fast travel pylon here. Well, surely we'll eventually be able to reconnect to the network when I go back down. Oh, hello, buddy. Sorry. See you there. There's a whole truck here.
A surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Cool. Please be another chip. Nah, won't be. It's Mind Wipe. Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction. Okay.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
I can climb up there. Wow, okay. Fancy field here. Alright, let's go. Where's my pylons? I mean my polygons. Try and do this without wasting any batteries. Wait, what? Why can't I polygon scan? There we go, it's working now. Ah, fuck it, I'll use one battery. This way, okay. There it is, beautiful, beautiful. So, non-metal outpost. And what is this? This is radidium or whatever. Cool. Advanced non-metal outpost, cool. Now I've got to figure out how to connect it back to the network. It's a bloody long way back. Will destroying this help? Just give it a go. Give me the meat, thank you. Wow. If I had those really big pylons, could like reach to that one down there. Like from here it looks really far, but you can get like super big pylons that can reach crazy distances. Alright, we'll drop one here. Get me down. Down. Did I empty this? I actually didn't. Alright, better not push that too far. Why is the music so scary?
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret?
Wait, what?
Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Someone from an alternate reality, perhaps? A ghost man? I don't think you can build pylons through this shit. I think it's actually like a showstopper. Yeah. I think the trick is to actually go the other way. So how do you do that? You can get, how do you get like the big, much greater range? Okay. Might need that eventually. Okay. French Jean. You should be able to create a French one. That'll actually be really good. Alright, any chance I can, Oh, I can. Fuck yeah, that was easy. Put a pylon right there. Done, okay. At least that fast travel one's connected to the network now, so I can walk back up there if I want to. Disappointing I didn't find any of those little qubit chips to make a new boy with. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, okay. Is there a fast travel thing here somewhere? Oh, yeah, there's one. There's a mystery item there too. Alright, let's talk to these guys and see what's up. I think they're ready to have their, gather everyone in the kitchen in the evening. Yeah, okay. So where's the contemplation room? Up one. He's stuck inside the wall or something. Okay. We'll just, we'll give him some time to, we'll go to the kitchen first.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane
Oh,
somehow.
okay.
Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know
Decoy Black Mage, I think that's guaranteed protection, yeah. Okay, so he was doing it. Alright, that didn't really achieve much. Alright, okay. There he is. Squalor, that's good.
How was your time alone? Any thoughts?
Yeah, it was a complete waste of time. All I could think of was the work I could be doing instead. Why the hell did you send me there? There's nothing wrong with me. On the contrary,
We need the
I've
shrink.
never been better. Why don't you just let me do my thing?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm the boss.
Because I'm the boss, and I had my reasons. You don't have to know them. All you need
He
to
likes
do
assertiveness,
is
right?
to do as you're instructed.
Yeah, right. I would have literally died of boredom in there if it weren't for that goddamn audiobook.
What audiobook?
Oh, some ancient babble about a whaling expedition. What the hell do I care? It was that, cheesy romances,
He likes being domed a bit, yeah.
fantasy saga. Man, I hate fantasy. So, I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there. And their captain, Ahab, well, he was missing a leg, so... Yeah, I gotta admit I got pretty hooked.
You identify with him?
Do you identify with him?
Man, all I said was that it got slightly more interesting. If you want to open up a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work if you don't mind.
Continue the therapy sessions or create the shrink. Okay. There's a phone call. We need to, can't we like gather in the kitchen and eat the big feast? Where is the kitchen up to? Yeah, we can.
Hey, is that what I think it is?
My trademark hunter stew.
No way. Big Os?
Big Os?
It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfite in fermenting cabbage?
Such a
A dirty
nerd.
diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Everyone is full and content. The doctor wants to talk.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things.
The top alters
I have
milk
to say,
stew.
it was a pleasure for me too. Guess I just like making people happy.
So you're a little selfish too. It takes your mind off your own problems. Let's go with that.
It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems. Or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies.
You got a bit down about
You
that.
may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, He will
Is
always
this gonna be a learning
live
opportunity?
like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
You make me feel bad about myself, or I think I prefer it when you cook. What do you cook?
You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to
Oh, it was emphasis on cooking, not on you. Okay.
You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
Breaking stuff, putting your heart in, or Edgar taught you? How about Edgar?
Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot
I
of
guessed
things,
wrong.
but not this one. No, it was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story.
We read the
man.
story in the quantum computer.
She's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch.
Which also makes the milk.
Didn't she get
the one with
better
nipples
in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
To think I could have saved her? No. How about she'd be proud of you?
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud.
Man, this doctor guy's hard to
This
get
is
like
some kind of
good
cruel joke.
energy from, good
Joke.
emotions out of.
Come on, man. What are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
It made you who you are.
That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom.
Oh wow,
you know,
two green
it
ones.
lives
That's the first
in
for this
you
guy.
Through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast.
Yeah, humanity, we're making progress.
That
Haven't
like
hit that
bringing
save
her
bug
back to
yet.
life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Feast was successful. We have a phone call, I believe. The phone was ringing before. Oh, it's still ringing, okay. Only the boys would keep Lance up to such late hours. Yeah, what time is it? It's like 2:45. Humanity, did you work out how to destroy the time dilation thingamajigs? Because I sure haven't. Where's communications? There we go.
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Oh, you're in Journey 2, okay,
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our
Pump a
contracts.
bit, yeah, good.
It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? No, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
She's gonna be like, I'll just send you one, and you're gonna have to break it. You're gonna have to be like, oh, I accidentally dropped that one, and I feel like I might drop some more. Could you send me? And he's like counting around the room. 6. And you can just hear stifled laughter in the background. I hate injections.
Injections. I hate those.
Yeah, you always did. Anyway, it's take it or leave it. I have to say it wasn't easy to crack this one. And we did our best to make it as simple as we could for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague.
Oh no, it's gonna leak.
He was in charge of deploying this implant.
The game
for
did
its
sort of
original
say
use.
that I could destroy the time dilation things. It was like, I'll just walk into the middle of them and you should be able to, but wait, I don't
The
know.
client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Tracking device, it doesn't sound great.
Wait, let me get this straight. You want me to implant a tracking device in my head and let Ally Corp medicate me with whatever they want?
That's what doctors usually do. I thought you'd be glad. This thing can save your life. Why does it bother you?
I can say I didn't tell you the whole truth. I wasn't prepared for something like that.
I guess I just wasn't prepared for something so intrusive.
Don't worry. I know the guys at Ally Corp Medical. They're professionals. And it's not like you're a criminal, right? You've got nothing to hide.
Yeah, right.
The most important thing is to start the treatment as soon
I mean,
as
there's no way
possible.
she'll be... They reckon this will... I don't know.
I'm sending you all
I was
the
gonna say, what, is
necessary
this tracking really gonna work from across space? But, like, I guess it will if their telephone works.
Thanks, Lena.
Craft an implant for each altar. Everybody wants to talk. How many altars are there? Like 5? Plus me? No, I don't need one. Oh, the third Rapidium arc is still blocked by tier limits. Really? Okay. And where's the kitchen? Okay.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah.
Have you got radiation repulsors
the idea
already,
that implant
humanity?
doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right? Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
You have 2 and it does radiation filters by 100%. Yeah, it does warn you. It's like, yeah, if you build enough, you'll never have to use replace the filters again.
Actually, I'm considering.
I only just unlocked them not too long ago as a quest. Someone wanted me to do it for a quest.
Oh, man. Oh, this is it. We're done for.
They're gonna chop you up and research you.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Well, I mean, this is what you wanted.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
I don't know.
It's a tough one. I don't know, really.
Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always
Double A
go
Fallout
down
Shelter?
the
Yeah, I mean, I
path.
guess so. It's win-win either way. We need so many more resources. Get a little bit of work done. Oh, Miner is in the contemplation room and wants to talk more. Damn it, sometimes he like stands in that corner and I can't get to him. I hate that. Nah. Bloody hell, mate. This game's probably a metaphor for retention or something. None of this would happen if the main character hung out with someone that wasn't himself. It's alright.
Another lovely day with a brain.
Alright, the miner's moving to small storage apparently. You, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Oh. Where did he go? To the dorm. Dorm's like near the bottom somewhere, right? How's your therapy going?
Did you manage to listen to that book some more? Huh. So you remembered. That Captain Ahab, he's hunting a whale that bit off his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still, his crew respects him. All the other guys just want to catch a whale, any whale, and bring the money home. But Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking his goddamn ship all around the world to hunt down the son of a bitch.
You admire him.
Sounds like you admire him. You and your fucking theories. I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch that whale. Nothing more.
It's alright, we're putting it together. Things are coming together. How's the scientist's private research going? It's almost finished QC hacking, sure. Where's the airlock? I really want the scientists to research those longer hubs, the hub pylon with the huge range. In fact, maybe private research could wait just a minute and you get that hub pylon done today. That would be good. I'll go check out that internal view over there. Abstinence to become a wizard, retention to get clones. The miner is having a tough moment in the dorm? Oh, what? I got adventuring to do, hang on.
Running out of storage space, you know?
Build more. Oh, what is this? It's one of them pulsing pricks. QC hacking research complete. Alright, now do your private research, sure. Thank you. You clocked out, Lance is still streaming. These boys just don't let go, yeah. We have too much food. Who cares? Whatever. What is this? Oh, it's radiation. Enriched metals. Whatever. The storage is way too full. There's a lot of good stuff here. Should have come here first. Jesus. I've been doing way more production. Let's see, this all loops back around a little bit, yeah. Ooh, but what's this? Future ex-girlfriend Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though?
Awesome. Another movie.
A band t-shirt from the drummer of the Crooked Testers. It's signed by him. Used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs, a holy war between fans. But then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off. Okay. And a self-made mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of a piece lies in its authenticity.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Bloody radiation. Oh, I don't have enough battery? Can I recharge it? No, I actually don't have any more batteries. Okay. Well, that was worth a try. Get out of here. Oh, I'm kind of trapped here. God damn it. Do I have a drill? Yeah, I do. No hook energy. No storage space either. Got a spare travel pile on by chance? Oh yeah, but somehow... Oh wait, do I? 3 out of 2, apparently not, okay. Still don't understand how that UI works or whatever. Yeah, it's like, it's 3 AM, yeah. This game makes it hard to stop, because like you start a new day and you already want to start doing the things that it's like waiting for you to do. Takes 3, have 2. Okay, sure. Doctor. Give him the mug.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and, I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh.
Yeah, some of the resource juggling can be a bit not totally clear, yeah.
Bad for an amateur, right? It's the imperfections that make it perfect. Thank you.
Oh, he's in that fucking corner again. Whatever. How are my resources looking? I just need a little bit of storage. I need more metal. What's all my metal being allocated to at the moment? Probably these implants, eh? Hang on. Small storage. Sucks. I just fucking just destroy the small storage. I can't destroy the small storage because I don't have enough storage to put the stuff that's in the small storage. Okay. God damn it. Just keep ending up with more small storage. Does that work? Can the radiation repulsor actually connect to... Oh, it can. Okay. It can connect to the arc. That's kind of cool. Don't know if storage can. That can't connect there. Place is a mess. Is this a VOD? This is very much a VOD. Very VOD. This is stupid. So many tiny bits. 24-hour stream melts? Stream. Need something that's like a little bit wider than the command center to go there. How big's the contemplation room? Yeah, that fits much better. Okay. This Rapidium arc is in such a stupid place. But it's because this stupid fucking this thing. You know what you should do? Actually, nah. There's got to be like an efficient way to use these little side paths, you know? How many boys does it take to keep Lance up all night? Today we find out. These spaces are so dumb. Does the recycler... Nah, okay, I thought the recycler might be able to attach to inaccessible rooms, but it doesn't. Is there anything that's only 3 long? Nah. Ah, it's too wide, okay. Is there anything that's a little bit wider than the contemplation room? How wide's the gym? Nah, gym's the same size, okay. This isn't great. There's nothing else that I can connect. Oh, you can go there. Okay. It's close. There's not enough teeny tiny rooms. Yeah, nothing that's like 3 long. Alright, that'll solve it. Jeez, the organic tank is not actually big enough to move our ship as is. We'll deal with that problem when we get to it, I guess. And yeah, can't build a 3rd arc yet. What's everybody assigned to? Well, it's the start of the day, right? Metals outpost. Can we send the miner out there for a minute?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Maybe he'll start moving. There he is. Get him.
Hope you make a decision.
Whew, okay, I got him to get out of his little stuck position.
And? Did you find out if Ahab managed to catch his whale?
He sure fucking tried. But he failed. Drowned. And took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him.
Sounds like a sad ending.
Sounds like a sad ending.
I don't know. Got me thinking. I'm not sure how those writers do it, but when you get to the end, it almost feels like you always knew it was gonna be that way. Huh? Like it was obvious all along.
Gen Miner is your favorite key. Took me a minute to realize what you meant.
I just hope it's not gonna be like that with us in Rapidium.
I care for the crew more than the captain did in that book. We're doing it for others, not ourselves. Let's do that one.
It's gonna be different. You know why? Because we're doing it for others, not ourselves. We're not obsessed. We're just determined.
Huh. So, is that what you think makes the difference? Caring about others?
Pragmatism. It's letting your emotions get the better of you. Okay.
No. You become obsessed when you stop thinking clearly and let your emotions get the better of you. Yeah. Now that I
made him
think of it,
anxious.
maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. 'Cause he just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man.
Many people have fooled themselves into thinking it may
the
work for
last thing
them.
he'd ever admit
But
to
for
was
us, this just might work.
being a loser.
Look where that got him.
Look where that got him. Yeah. Well, it didn't do me no harm, that distraction. Funny thing. That whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak.
Okay.
Now, I think it's time I got back to work. But I won't be obsessing.
Hopefully
about
this is
it
where I get
anymore
my
if
you
that's
learned a
okay
lesson
with
from
you.
the miner.
Wouldn't want to
It's gotta be
end up
this,
like
right?
Ahab.
There we go. You learned vulnerability. Oh, he's got a prosthetic arm in the artwork there. It takes strength to admit a weakness. The miner taught you that allowing yourself to be vulnerable makes you more honest and approachable to others and brings relief. Okay, well we are sending him out to an outpost now, right? He can get some work done, finally. Yeah, queue up a few implants. Not bad. Do I actually have a Rapidium outpost? I don't think I do. I think I've just been picking it up off the ground. Oh, I have that one there. But I haven't been able to connect it there yet because the fucking totem thing won't reach. Because the research man is so fucking lazy. Yeah, right, he's getting there. He's getting there. Alright, everybody's mining the resources we have. Why don't we have any raw food? I don't know. Nobody's working hard enough, I guess. What's happening in the workshop? It's probably too late for me to go out and do like big exploring right now. Maybe. I was following that path, wasn't I? And I couldn't figure out where it went. What did I need? A drill bit? I think I needed a drill bit to get there. I have one drill cartridge. Alright. Let's have a look here. Grab this. Oh, hello. Shit. I don't have any batteries with me, seriously? Maybe I thought I'd slept. Maybe I haven't. Well, I don't, also... Oh, there we go. I was going to say I don't understand why I can't recharge. It's just that you have to put your gun away to do it. Alright, let me figure this shit out. There's time dilation in here. Well, I can just grab this. So that's some small success. Good. How do you deal? Is that... Oh, there's like a... Okay. Yeah, it's there. Get it. Quick. Come on. Yeah. Does that destroy it? Oh, I destroyed the time dilation. Okay. So you can just shoot it. Alright, good result. I also... That was the end of that question mark. That was where it led me to. Good. That was annoying me. Having like that one question mark not being able to be resolved because I couldn't work out what to do with time dilation. Now it's done. Fuck all this shit up before the radiation gets here. There's a deep organics deposit there. Beautiful. Alright, it's all coming together. Boys up. Nighttime radiation, yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Oh wait, no I won't, shit. Okay, that was way less efficient than I expected. Some alters are arguing in the research.
We need to discuss something.
I feel like I'm not making good progress towards like the mission objective, which is to build neutralizers. Gonna queue up all this stuff. Right, who's arguing? You guys?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Some alters don't like that the scientists in charge of their medical documentation and think he and Yarn are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. The technician demands access to the scan results. The scientists will spend a day of rest writing a description of the scan results to make the technician happy. Okay. Fuck. That's a ridiculous request, but I'll honor it because I love you. The botanist, now the cuck is on the floor.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem?
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
It is the plan.
That's the plan.
That is my current plan.
Good. You should stick to her. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm keeping it professional.
Yeah. But I'm keeping it strictly professional. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, you're not thinking of getting back together with her?
Only with you at my side? What does that even mean? What does that mean? That's not gonna happen.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Too much water under the bridge.
Oh, he liked that.
Maybe. Still, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
I don't need to know,
What do you mean? You see, we were...
He's gonna describe, like, the gaping.
She was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this.
She's our sister. Our relationship could have been so deep.
But she failed her medical tests.
And you could replace her just like that? Without any
Fuck,
preparation?
so how you doing? How you doing?
It was madness.
It's gonna be Friday
but
tomorrow.
Yeah, somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible
She
because
got into
I'd been
pegging,
close
yeah.
to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
Couldn't she just try again?
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was?
Yes,
and
tomorrow,
prepare for the
folks.
next mission?
Yes.
Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant. Oh.
Oh, baby mode.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon.
She had a happy 2 months.
Was unbearable. And yeah,
we were enjoying it too much.
I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
You're gonna be a dad, that's amazing. Yeah.
Wow. So you were gonna be a dad.
And it was all just a simulation.
Amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true.
There's always time for more cream pies.
I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
Maybe it crossed their mind? I don't remember. Quantum dadding across the nth dimension.
I can't say it never crossed my mind, but...
I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Time was never right. How about we do the bottom one?
Honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of
I hope they sing Big Green Tractor in the next journey.
That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah.
It sounds insane. I don't know what this song is, but it sounds horrific.
That cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
You can lie about it. No, we'll just say no, I didn't pack it.
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her. I'm left with nothing. But of course, there's no way that axe could materialize.
We're going to end up finding the axe. The axe is going to be found, and he's going to be like, but how could this be, have been one of the things I packed?
Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
Talk to the scientist about the axe? Oh. Wait, why is there so much good vibes happening in the corner of the screen? Okay, they're gone now. Park with bench.
About that experiment. Maybe you should
Who lets a dude bring an axe into space? Could you recreate the axe?
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related. Not directly anyway. that's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking?
We were young, we were stupid, we were in love.
We were in love. Nothing else mattered to us. Well, just confirms that love is not a feeling you should trust too much.
Yeah, righto, mate.
Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs?
This guy's the worst.
Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
Reliance. You're the only one who can help me. Let's use our reliance skill.
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe. You see, I forgot what it looked like.
Look at the shaft.
Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments.
About the head handle and ornaments? Okay.
But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right.
About the handle.
Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details.
Are we negging him now?
Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo.
Oh, there's a photo.
Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things.
Lena could have the photo.
Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting?
Yeah, flirting with the botanist. Botanist clone of myself. Mentioning Lena makes you nervous? Nah, maybe it's important for me. It's about the axe.
Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry. I'll take care of more urgent matters.
He liked that.
First. Well, in that case, do whatever you want.
Humanity, it's very boy
Just don't
love.
waste my
It's very
time.
boy love in here. Ask Lena about the axe. Apparently she's on the phone right now. Where's communication now? Whoop, did I go too far? Yeah. How are my filters looking? Oh, great. Oh, yeah, 50% filter drain decrease. Okay.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle
Still
and...
snorting alternate
I remember.
timelines.
What about it?
Do you have any photos from it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check.
An all-nighter?
Are
Nah.
you interested
I'll
in
go to bed soon.
anything specific?
Yeah.
Get to the end of this quest line.
Photo of me with the...
By quest line, I mean
shepherd's
the
axe.
entire adventure of these boys.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I'd rather not say.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not say. It would mean a lot to me if I could see it again.
Okay. I guess I don't need to understand everything. But those are old photos. I'm not sure I still have them. I'd need to check.
Sure. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right. I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Okay, wait for a call from Lena. Nice. Alright. Now, we need to go to... Where's the fucking base building room? Command center, it's up here now. Fucking hell. Imagine Rose from Metal Gear Solid 2 saying that. I don't need to understand everything. She absolutely did need to understand everything. If you go build, choose an item, and then press any button on the D-pad, it completely breaks the user interface. It doesn't connect like that, does it? Kind of confusing. Wait, does it connect like that? No, it's got like a red outline around it. But it can connect like that, okay. How odd. There's gotta be somewhere we can put this womb. Wait, womb there. Come on, small storage. What am I going to do with you? Hang on. Just go like this for a sec. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, no. Small storage is not connected. Now, can I sell? I actually can. A little bit less storage. That's not the end of the world. Also, you know, a little bit less mass is always a good thing. You know, I could sell these. Just... would help if I could just sell it for a minute, because I'm about to build a... You go there, and then build a medium storage here, and sell this small storage. That's good, that's good. There's a few more improvements we could make, but that's okay in the short term. Yeah, you can't fit down there, can you? Not bad. Oh wait, wasn't there something else I was supposed to be building as well? Nah, I still can't build that without upgrading something. What's that? Oh, another radiation repulsor? Wait, I can't build... Oh wait, that's just a third one. Why would I need a third one? Aren't I like at maximum radiation prevention thingy now? If I go to the machine room... It says filter drain decrease 100%. So the filters will just never drain anymore. So with that being the case, I should be able to now go to production and take all the filters out of... Uphold, I guess. Is that good? I think that's good. I don't know if that freed up any resources. I'm not even sure if Uphold uses resources. I've got 1 implant. We need 4 more to complete the quest. That's good. What's happening over in the research factory? Hub pylons will be finished in 2 hours, but everyone's too sleepy to do them. Is he assigned to do his private research after? He is. That's good. Implants are on the way. We could create the tabula rasa. We're not going to do that. And as far as tasks go, that's like everything other than the main quest. The main quest's tricky though. It requires more metal, more minerals. Hopefully the game gives us some time to do that, I guess.
But it's our DNA. Don't you find that disturbing?
I don't know how this shit works. Maybe the womb can only produce yawn-shaped things. Then
sheep. Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Fair enough. Great technology. You can only create yarn-shaped things and sheep. Everybody's relatively happy. The botanist is paranoid, but that's all. Wait, where's my... Oh, Captain's cabin's down here, okay. Alright, please don't crash. There's also an electrical storm in 4 days. It didn't crash. Alright, I better stop here. I think we've avoided the game-breaking save file bug. I don't know, we're like well and truly past the point where everyone says their game broke. Seems okay. A bad influence on your sleep schedule?
Hey, Lance. It's me, Rusty, your old buddy from the Vespers. Together, we've achieved Coral Release. 36 months of partnership.
Coral Release. Vincent Chambray, how's your Friday going? It's 3:45? I'm playing on the day 1 patch, so like it's whatever patch was available day 1. I'm not playing like, the disc version isn't even out yet, so you can't even do like version 1.0 yet. But either way, like I'm playing the same version Jibbed is playing, and he can't play the game anymore. He's just got to wait for a patch. You're getting paid to do a NetEase beta test today? Shit, that's actually awesome. No idea what you're in for though. Okay, okay. Is anyone on my following list playing the alters? I feel like we're making good progress on the game though. Like we've definitely got pretty far. Shall we just raid our community member? Prez? Prez is just playing Neo 2. We might as well go raid him, yeah. Just a little raid for a friend. Dr. Cyrax, it's 4 AM. It's 3:45 AM. You can't stop now. Alright, we can give a... You gotta send me something? We can give him a little late bold raid. Do I have training in 2 hours? Not there, no, not 2 hours, not 2 hours. It's all good. It's all good. Everything will be fine. I'll cope. Everything will be fine. It's fine. I took a nap today. Everything will be okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I am going to bed. Going to bed. Oh, baby. Oh, man, so stretchy. It's alright. Tomorrow's Friday. We can get through Friday. You don't need too much energy to survive a Friday, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, everybody. I will talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.